So it should be live now, if I understand correctly.
It wasn't before?
No, it's live now.
So all this thing I talked about Rodbin, it didn't...
Yes.
Okay, so I wanted to say that I know this guy because he's doing cool sprites.
And by this guy you mean Rodbin?
Rodbin, yeah. I know him because I just asked who is he, and he's the guy who is making a game that is a spiritual successor of Brotato. Yeah, and the sprites are really cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so let's try Godot. The first thing I do is I download it.
Because the wolf user 666 or something like that, if it comes to his name, said that he wants to see us doing Godot for the first time, and we decided to do Godot for the first time. I shouldn't interrupt your stream. Can they even hear me?
I don't know, go check.
Okay.
Oh, so I can start with like an example project in Godot. Wow, that's useful. Okay, yes, sure, I want some. What do we have here? Dynamic split screen demo, that's useful. Maybe there is something that I could... You know, the first thing because I just started, like I just downloaded Godot, I don't know if it installed it or just ran it. I didn't think there was really any installation, so I think I just downloaded and opened Godot. How fast everything is, at least up to this point. Because in Unity you need to install, you need to log in, you need to wait. And in Godot it's like super fast, super straight to the point. And right now I'm really like, wow, that's good. Okay, so maybe I should... maybe like 3D. Platformer 3D, maybe I can start from this, or usually body character 3D. Navigation, that's also could be useful, but I'm not sure. Kinematic. Character freedom. Okay, I think that I will start with platformer maybe. Okay, so I can see more about that. Okay, so what if I choose this? Okay, it all looks pretty much the same, right? Okay, so I think I will learn the fastest using the platformer because it already has some stuff. So I will... Wow, it's so easy. You cannot save projects. Why not? Because it needs like... Okay, yeah, I understand it. Great, nice. That's nice, that's nice. That's useful. Wow. Okay, so it takes a while now, so after I choose the project, but I think that's normal. Like you can't load a project without choosing it. Okay. So how do I move? Just like in Unity? Yeah, just like in Unity. Can I also like shift? Yeah, wow, that's just like Unity. Wow, okay, so it looks like a fan of Unity made Godot.
Because I saw that the guy who wanted us to make the video about this game.
Oh, so
yes,
that's Lone Wolf Gamer. Okay, yes. Lone Wolf. So the idea is that first I make a stream live where I download Godot, I try it out, and after that she tries it because I'm like an experienced programmer and she is an experienced 3D artist.
Experience, no experience programming.
Yeah. Hello, Siema.
Siema.
So she tries it next.
Yeah.
And then we make a video where we compare how it was for us to start Godot.
Yes.
So how it was for a 3D graphic and how it was for a Unity experienced programmer.
So for someone who is like zero experience and
Super
coverage,
experienced,
yeah.
but not in Godot, right?
Yeah.
So that's why we want to try Godot on ourselves. So like I try it first and then she tries it. And I also want to try it on a stream. So I plan to stream right now for like, I don't know, even up to 8 hours. Because I want to make like simple survival game, like really simple, like just some trees, stones, terrain, and maybe water and just gathering items to the inventory. But it's literally first time I have opened Godot, so I don't know how long it will take. In Unity, I would say that like, so like this simple game I have in mind, it's like 2 to maybe 3 hours, but I just don't know how long it will take.
Bragging.
Yeah. So yeah, and the game will of course be uploaded to Twitch or somewhere if it will be at least somehow playable.
If
but
we ended up with any game.
yeah,
at all.
but I think, to be honest, and right now I just opened some random project. I will just learn what everything is here, but I can even move in this project. So
It looks like you don't even need me anymore.
yeah, it looks
No,
like
Wolf, it was a bad idea.
it looks like
Don't make-
Unity, but like kind of simpler and faster. So yeah.
So you are falling in love.
Yeah, for now it looks really great. I also love how in the right corner you have this
Yes.
indicator of axis. In Unity I kinda have problems with that sometimes. But yeah, I think that's too easy to call it like excellent, because I didn't even do anything. I just opened the demo. It's not done by me. Literally I am here for like, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes and I've just
Yes.
opened the demo. So I will just...
It's amazing, to be honest. I'm falling in love. Maybe I will not need you
Yeah,
when I learn
that's true.
Godot.
I hope you won't need me, because I really dislike... Okay, so how do you play it? Like, I guess that's the player character, I would say so. Can I... Why is it moving? We are not in the play mode. And why is it transparent? Okay, there
You
are
can
some...
see the bones, the rig.
You can see the rig?
By the
This
way,
is the rig, you think? No, that's...
it's not? It is.
Maybe, so that's like
have the
inverse
bones now.
kinematics, you think, yeah?
Whoa.
Yeah, I think that's... But that's inverse kinematic for what?
I don't know.
Okay, I don't understand this at all, to be honest. But this looks like a rig. I don't know what this is. Normally this would be like inverse kinematics, but I don't know, okay. And why is he getting transparent? I don't
I
know.
mean, technically in Blender you can also see in transparent when you want to see the rig correctly, how to navigate it. I didn't know that in Unity there is no such
But he's not even chosen, or maybe he is, I don't know. I will
He's
just
not the chosen
try.
one.
Okay, so when I click him, I get like a big box with a camera.
You are getting tips on chat. It's actually unfair. I think I should also do it
Oh.
on stream.
I mean, you can.
But I don't know how long it will take if it comes to me. Because
Okay.
I just decided to do it for 8 hours. And I have no idea if in 8 hours I will be able to do such a great thing.
I mean, I don't know, if it goes faster, I will not need to like spend 8 hours here, but I really want to make like, I just opened Godot for the first time and I really want to make like a simple survival game, so
The first
I will stay
impression.
here as long as it takes.
Is that a challenge for you? By the way, if you got bored with AJ, you also got mice in the background. They are eating something right now, and they got scared. Yeah.
History? What do you mean by history? Like,
What
wait,
history?
if I drag it, like for example, okay,
What
so like if you Control Z in Unity, it always crashes, right?
Yeah.
So here in Godot, from what I understand, you have like a history of all the actions you have committed, or I don't know, like performed. If I click here, yeah, I can. Oh my god! Oh my
Okay.
god!
That's dope.
Oh man! And what if I press Ctrl Z? Okay.
And it did
So-
not crash.
And it did not. Okay. And what if I fork it? So here I moved it to the back, and now I move it to the right.
Whoa.
Okay, so it only saves like the newest action. I understand. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So if I like move it again, is this like a new translate? Yeah. So that's a new translate. Okay. And if I move it from here back, okay, okay, that's fair.
Oh.
Wow.
Do I have the stream?
Wow, that's crazy. And if I'm here? But that's so cool, that's so useful, wow. I just stopped using Ctrl Z because in Unity it always crashes when you do this. Oh. Okay, so how do I play it? I can also like view it in 2D. Okay, but it doesn't work. Play, I guess. Okay, so it makes like a new window. And the window, okay, it just, okay, so it like so it's like a build. So instead of having like a, okay, so that's why I can preview animation. Okay. Wow. Okay, so that was the camera. I understand. So the camera is like staying in one place. Like in Resident Evil or something? No, it's coming with me. Okay, so I think that was a collision with... Okay, so the camera has like some weird script on it, I think. That's supposed to make it cool, but for me it makes it weird. So I can shoot, and the projectile out, and with right I can jump, and with space too, can I run? No, I don't think I can run. Okay, so it's also shooting. Okay, let's go up here. And so then will it like kill me or something? I really don't like this camera. Okay, so it doesn't kill me. Oh, I really hate this camera. Come on. Oh, come on. What's going on? Okay, so he actually can die, but I can die. Okay, that's fair. Let's try to die. Like let's try falling somewhere. And he always stays in place, right? Or is it like die navigation finding? Okay. Okay, so that's like a skybox. And what if I fall? Okay, so I can, let's say, die. But I still have my points, right? I didn't even lose like a single one. Okay, so like if I want to stop this, do I press here or here? I think maybe here. And it disappears. So it's not like a standalone build, right? Because, no, it's like a standalone. I don't understand for now. Okay, so what is this? What is this? Okay, so it's the same button, I guess. Both are fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's like a Unity recorder, but the Unity recorder is also super bugged, so I guess that works better. And yeah, so this is like a folder structure with assets and stuff. So this GD, I think, is like Godot script. Hybrid. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm sitting here as long as it takes. I really want to make a survival game.
Hybrid.
Oh, so we have...
By the way, I don't need to make an update for today.
Okay, so we have sounds here, but I had disabled... Okay, they are actually can do it. Yeah, you think it will take me a while? Yeah, maybe. I hope under 24 hours. That's my hope, really.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think that
that's...
microphone might die before that.
Well, I will change to the headset mic then.
Okay, so we need to hurry to not make the stream worse.
Yeah, so I guess... Okay, so I can only inspect stuff from the scene, I guess, because I can't really inspect things here. And for the nodes... What the hell is this? So these are like functions? 24 hours to able first one primitive experience. It took me quite a while to wrap my head around how good it wants you to think. Oh, so it wants you to think differently than other game engines. Start with a 2D project. You know what? No. I prefer 3D. So, yeah. Oh, look who joined us, Michael.
I told you before and you already answered him. I told you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That was
oh yeah. Scene files. I'm not used to like having so many viewers, to be honest.
AJ got 4 comments and he got
Yeah.
he didn't saw that one.
Yeah, no, I was thinking like this is all the time like one guy commenting because
All the time Buried.
yeah, because all my life when I was streaming we had only like one viewer, so
Mostly buried. It's buried actually, probably I should say, not buried.
okay, so start with 2D project. I was here. No, I really want to do like a 3D survival game, like because I wanted to like make like a mini version of Survival Hack. So the only things I really want to do is like chopping trees, collecting resources to inventory, like some simple crafting, but not like real crafting system, but some simple crafting. Maybe some like food bar, so like no in health, no in enemies, just some like food bar, so there is something to drain and you need to get resources for.
Also, he wants to steal graphics from
Yeah, and I want to...
Just to tell you that he was doing it on his own, but he somehow had already graphics for survival game.
Yeah, but once you get it, it's quite nice. Yeah, the thing right now is it's all runs so fast, so that already is quite nice. I told you not to go in blind. Yeah, because I'm actually trying to do it like totally blind. So I did not use Godot like for a minute before. I was not watching any video tutorials.
So it's the exactly opposite of Barry tells you to do?
Yeah.
Probably like always.
Yeah, so I'm totally blind. I see everything for the first time. Those are signals.
Breakies.
Also like notes are signal. Okay, so these are like Okay, I guess I understand, yeah. Emitted when the object receives an unhandled... Unhandled? Why unhandled? Okay, I will need to read about it a bit more. Those are the events that you can attach logic into the Godot script. Yeah, that makes sense.
I actually thought about doing 2D game in Godot.
Oh, Brakis only has a 2D tutorial. Okay.
And that's a good information for me, to be honest, because I wanted to make a 2D game. Because I also can do pixel art, which is fast probably to me. And I'm not telling good, but fast.
Yes, it's very okay to give tips. Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Please.
But he will be cheating actually, because we might have some competition.
It's not cheating. No, it's not a competition.
Not a competition.
Yeah, we will just like share our experiences and we'll discuss it in a video.
Yeah, I know.
How it
will
went
share
for
it
me.
with me anything. You will be saying, I was doing it on my own, so you also should do it on your own.
Yeah, kinda.
Are you trying to do the Godot without any tutorial at all?
Yeah. Okay, so we have even like 3 entered and 3 exited. When the node enters the tree. When the node enters the tree, so the node have a position? How can a tree enter a node? It has a position, right? Where is the position of... Or maybe it's not like a tree, it's like a tree because it's like a structure, right?
Ask them, not me.
Yeah, I think that child enter tree and stuff like this. Okay, so it's more like a structure than like a tree, like an object tree. Are you willing to buy paid courses for Godot? I have a great... No, no, I'm totally blind. I want to make it totally blind. So like I can't use any tutorials, any courses. I can't use anything. I can just use my own observations and stuff.
Apparently Michael.
And Michael, yeah. I'm doing like a Dark Souls mode of learning Godot. Okay, Godot in general want to rely more on composition than inheritance. Composition, okay. Inheritance is the thing, but the way nodes fit together makes it a lot easier to use composition. Okay, so I want to use nodes and signals. The tree is your top left panel. Okay! Okay, so the hierarchy, it's called the tree here.
Oh, it might be.
Oh. Wait, so look, depend on what I press in scene, a different thing in node appears.
Yeah.
So like when I press coin 1, yeah, it will take a while, I think.
Maybe some tutorial?
No way.
You can guess how many hours he will be able to do with our tutorial and after how much time he decides to...
Okay, so like in Unity it's game objects, here it's nodes. So, okay, so this thing on the right is telling me what's happening with the node on the left. Please try out a new 3D project. You sure I should make like an empty 3D project? Because I thought I will learn faster when I will just throw myself right into some project, because I will be able to like reverse engineer stuff that's working there. Okay, so if I understand correctly, area 3D collision object, but why does it care about mouse? Can I like see what do they mean mouse entered on collision object 3D? It should be like collision. Oh, maybe let's check out what do we have on the player. Visibility. To open a scene such as coin TSCN. So it's a scene. I mean the icon, it makes sense. Wait, so how do I get back to the main scene though? Okay, so it's like game TSCN and this coins here, so let me like, can I grab this so I can like move a scene on a scene? Click the little timecode icon next to the player. This is a timecode icon? Timecode. Like the movie clapper, yeah. Okay, so this thing, is it the same like if I was going to go open? Yeah, it's even the same icon. So this is the thing, right? Yeah, that's the same icon. Okay, so this like open this. Okay, That's cool. So this scene, the coin is all the logic that is attached to the coin. It's like a prefab, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. Wow, great, wow. Okay, so what happens if I like get another player in the scene and I press play? Okay, okay, I understand. And if I get a coin, we like both of them? Okay, no, so only the one that I can move. So like input is static, that's why like everyone gets input. But the collision and the counter are like in different objects. Okay, okay, nice, nice. I'm really understanding it much better now. You can get scenes. Great, great. And isn't like very, computational heavy to have like so many scenes inside scenes? Or is it like optimized and is it like Godot doing great with it? Okay, so it's hard-coded in GD script of the player. GD script. So I think it will be like this, right? So Godot even has like its own script editor inside. Okay, so we have some const here. On ready, what the fuck? So I guess that's like start. Okay, I understand. I guess that's okay. Yeah, and here we have player input. So we get, okay, so we want the input to depend on the camera. So that's probably my keyboard, right? That's the keyboard. And yeah, we decide the movement direction based on where the camera is pointing. I guess so. That's like a var. Can I somehow like check what is this? Like, is this a vector or is this a float or what the hell is this? I think this needs to be a float, right? Because we are multiplying it with a vector or by a vector. Yeah. Don't prematurely optimize. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, okay. Generally, that's the way Godot is designed to work. Okay, adding scenes into scenes. Yeah. Let him cook. I don't know. I need some help. I feel like I need some help. Yeah, you can edit Godot. You have to have external editor for C#. Okay. Scenes can be anything. Think of scenes that can be an entire level or just one game prefab. Control plus click the method. Okay. So like this. What is it? So that's like a documentation, right? Okay, so I guess that pointed to the transform 3D. So like what is this? It's also wait, so okay, so movement direction, it should be a vector, right? Okay, but I can't actually press it with a control. So this is a vector for sure. So we multiply a vector. Wait, so we multiply a vector with this. Oh, okay. So we multiply a vector with basis of this transform. What is the difference between basis and transform? I have no idea. What's the difference between basis and a transform? Huh. Basis is within the local space for the node. Basis is within the local space for the node. The basis is in a coordinate system that the position vector works in. Press F1 to search the docs. Okay, so it's just a matrix. Okay, that's why it's not a... Okay, so it's like a matrix of vectors. Okay, that's why you... Okay. Okay, so that's like a, yeah, I guess you need to name it basis because I think there are no other explanation how you could name it. Like if I would to explain basis, it would be like a matrix of vectors. So it's not transform, right? It's not vector. It's not. Yeah. It's basis, I guess. Okay, I see something like this for the first time, to be honest. You know, Lone Wolf, basis in Godot like quaternions in Unity. No, that's not true, because in basis you have like vectors for position, for rotation, and I mean like Euler rotation, so not quaternion but Euler, and scale. And in quaternion you only have rotational information. So in quaternion you don't have position and you don't have scale, but quaternion is a vector with 4 arguments, because the 4th argument is telling you in a 4th dimension where to rotate, because when rotating from one Euler angle to the other Euler angle, you can go, for example, this way, or for example like this way. I don't know if you understand it, but let's take my phone. To like flip it upside down, you can go like this way, but you can also go like this way and this way. Let's do it then. So like you can go like this way, or you can also go like this and this way. So like you can get the same transition from one Euler angles to the second Euler angles using different way, and that's what quaternions are for. So you know like which rotation exactly are you doing. I can help you make a 2D game right now, can I? I mean, I really want to make a 3D game. Yeah, I really want to make a 3D game. So sorry, but I don't want to make a 2D game. Like this challenge is supposed to be like super hard for me, like Dark Souls hard. I want to be like super tired, and like if my head hurts after this stream, it's totally okay with me. I really want to go like powerlifting mode into this. Okay, so the direction is based on what I press with the keyboard. Okay, so the direction is times basis. So, if I understand it correctly, if I change... Okay, so how do I get back to the scene mode? Maybe like... I know. I press here, right? No. Okay, maybe I go here and now here. Maybe I just close it. So I close it, but it's still here. What the fuck? Yeah, I know, but I don't think that the axes are the problem. I think that the problem is I just don't know Godot.
Do you want spaghetti?
No, I don't need spaghetti. Click 3D or 2D at the top. Click 3D at the top. Okay, right. Okay, so what if I press asset clip? Oh, that's useful. That's useful. Let's go with survival. Okay, nothing for survival, like maybe axe. Nothing. Huh? Peak. Okay. It may not be that easy. Or maybe that's not what I think it is. But I think it is what I think it is. Okay, well, it's not time. Oh, this one. I want this one. Download. Two files configured your project want to be installed. Can I check what files are those? Into your inventory system. Nice. Nice. If I press this, so like readme, I guess. Okay, so I don't care about readme, of course. Who reads readme anyways, right? And project Godot. Okay, I don't care about project Godot. Let's go install. Asset installed successfully. Okay, so let's go 3D. And let's go game. Okay, so I don't want my players now. They are obsolete. Now I want my new asset. Wait, where is my new asset? I just installed it. Add-ons, maybe? Yeah, okay. Bam. Okay, great. I start to like... Oh, wait. I can't move. I can jump. Oh, shit. How do I free my mouse? I want to free my mouse. Why I can't free my mouse? So like Alt F4? I hope it doesn't close whole. Okay, Alt F4 works. Project settings and enable it. Project settings and... it's easier to be said than done and enabling it. You will mess things up. Yeah, I know, but it's a learning process. I need to mess stuff up to grow stronger. Project settings. Okay, project settings. Okay, I'm already in project settings. Plugins. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. And enable it. Yeah. Move the plugins tab. Okay, so now the problem is that the character is not moving. I want to make it moving. It's only jumping. So this is a rectangle, so that's like for the, yeah. So it's this one, right? Sorry, no problem, bro. And base speed, okay, so speed is free, I guess. Oh, and I can probably like see speed here, right? Yeah, so base speed is here. Acceleration is okay, mouse sensitivity. Immobile is on. Can I like turn it off? Immobile. Bull false. Why is it like on? Can I like check references of immobile? Whoa, it's a lot of lines. Okay, because I think I need to like make an input map, right? So we have some errors here, and the errors will appear like here, I guess, right? So right now, if I play it, but I don't get any errors. Why am I not getting any errors if I have push error here, and I guess I don't have any input map? Or maybe if I like go control and left, project setting input map, project settings input map. Okay, so I have some stuff here. Okay. So I go back here. So I need to press. Okay, so I need to go like 3D and here. Okay, so I have input map, project settings, input map, and I have like let's forward. So I guess I need to rename it to move forward, right? Do I get it correctly? Move forward. I hope I wrote it correctly. Oh, it's not declared. What? So these actions are declared somewhere? Oh yeah, they are. Okay, don't mind me. Let's get back to forward, and here in the forward we go move forward, right? So how do I save it? File, save, 3D, play. Okay. Nice. It works, nice. Okay, and I need to close it, right? Okay. Oh, why? I hope I didn't close something else. Oh, yeah, people just tend to overlook Godot's potential. Okay, in Project Godot. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's in Project Godot because when I press project and project settings and here, that's probably the Project Godot. So this guy had like different input map here. You are right. Just because Godot has a small download size doesn't mean Godot lacks potential to make awesome games. You will need quotes around that. That works too. Control S Congress. Thanks. It feels really nice to make something working in game dev. Like that's one of the best feelings ever. Okay, so right now I need to like get the rest of this stuff here, I guess. Or maybe I don't need. Maybe like going forward is enough. Maybe I will make also like going backwards. So like backward will be like move back. Okay. Move back. Great. Okay. I also like sprinting, but if it's okay. So if I understand correctly, okay, let's save it. If I understand correctly, if I go to the character inspector, he will ask me. Yeah, okay, so I could have just set it up here. Okay, yeah. So it's like public variables. So if I go here, export, this makes it, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So 3D character, and I can just rename all this stuff. Okay, let's go to the input map. Can I maybe like dock that window somewhere so I don't need to like open it every time? Or is it not possible to dock it? Like I would like dock it like in the left corner or something. Yeah, so export as serialized field, okay. I don't think I can dock it. Expose the variables in the inspector. Great. And if I have this open, I can't change this, right? Yeah, I can't. So I guess I don't know, will I like make a screenshot of this? Yeah. So I guess I will make like a screenshot and I will just so that's called jump. Left is called move left. Right is called move right. Forward pause I don't need. Crouch, okay. So we didn't have crouch or sprint. So we need to add this. So we go to the input map and I want to add something new action. Add. I have to name it, right? So like crouch. Oh, I prefer sprint actually. So like sprint, add. Shift, great. Okay, let's do crouch also, if that's so easy. But I think we have also control for shooting, so I want to remove it. Crouch, and here let's go control. I have two controls, so which one is left control? First one, I guess. Okay, so now I just go. Okay, it's already here. Okay, I need to save something, like Control S. Okay, and now I play. You can just press the key I want to use. Okay, so the sprint works, and it even has like the jumping is not too high. I think yeah, jumping is bullshit. But running works, and it even changes FOV. So that's like super cool. And I can crouch, of course. Okay, so I want to jump higher because I can't really move through the map right now. Jump. So like I need to find this. So can I like check all the references of the jump, or do I need to like Control F it? Because yeah, I don't want to find stuff like this. Or maybe I don't need to check it in a script, right? I think stuff like this should be in inspector. Jump velocity, I think, right? So like let's pump it up to like, I don't know, maybe like 20, and we'll see where it takes us. Okay, so that didn't work. Maybe I need to, maybe I need to save it. Okay, wow, that's way better. Okay, so, ooh, that's pretty nice level design. I didn't even know that there's stuff like that there. Okay. So I don't need so much jump velocity, like I think maybe like 7. Let's try 7 and save. I don't think anything has changed. Is it? Okay, because I need to like... So like there's a big difference between 7 and 20, right? So I guess I will need to check how it works in code. Jump velocity. Jump. How was it named? Jump space velocity. Nice, thanks. Jump velocity. I can't find anything like this. Why? Maybe I need to use like... No, I just can't find... Why can't I find jump velocity? I can change values while running the game. That's useful, wow. Because it opened in a like a different window, I thought that's like detached. So like I can't change anything in it, like some kind of like a build, you know? Okay, jump. Okay, I see it. How did you know that it's jump velocity? Because in here, it's like with a space. Okay, 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 I understand now. Thanks. Underscore is converted to space. Nice, thanks. So how does it work and how many matches do we have? Okay, so this is just a declaration. If continuous jumping, hold down the button. We play jump animation and adding some settings so jumping on slopes works properly. So this else is pointing to like what? To this if, I guess. So if continuous, so how do we check for continuous jumping? That's what makes me curious. Okay, so it just checks if we have it enabled in here, right? Continuous jumping. So controls I already have, like features. Jumping enabled, continuous jumping, okay. So right now, yeah, I think I don't need continuous jumping. I think like one jump is enough for me. It distracts me if I jump continuous. So we are now here, and if okay, so that means I can hold the jump button, and that means I just pressed like right now in this frame, right? So I need to be on the floor, that makes sense, low ceiling. Well, I actually want to jump and bump my head in the ceiling, to be honest, so I don't want this. And play jump animation, and I want to, okay, so where will we apply the velocity? That's the question, because okay, so I need to find some place where we apply velocity. Handle movement, will this be it? Handle state, no. Enter state, blah, 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 blah. Process, unhandled input. Physics process, oh, that's maybe the place for it. Is action process is like input get key, and is action just press? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, thanks. So I think physics process, current speed. Oh my god, what is this shit? I don't understand anything. I don't understand anything. Okay, let's read it from the back, because that's how I sometimes understand better. Okay, that's understandable. If jump animation, okay, just landed. Changes to detecting velocity direction. Okay, but it's like to do, so I don't care. Okay, yeah. So that's jump animation. That's jump animation. View bobbing. Dynamic FOV, great. Handle state, okay. Low ceiling, I don't care about this. Handle movement. And we have like delta and input direction. Okay, so input direction, I get it. And delta is probably like velocity from last frame. Wait, so like velocity is already added to the player. I don't need to like say add velocity to this transform or to this basis. But no, I think it will be like add velocity to this transform, right? Gravity is on floor and gravity. Okay, so don't care about this. Okay, so delta is delta time. Okay. Okay. So like, what is this? Is this like... Okay, so please tell me, if I add something to this velocity here, like, is it already like player's velocity, or do I need still to apply this velocity to a player? Okay. Okay. So I will need to like check it in the docs, right? I want to learn more about velocity. Okay, but the velocity is in what? Okay, so like F1, right? And velocity. Physics body 2D. I want the physics body 3D. Can I go to like a next velocity? No, that's still this. Okay, but do you guys like know because the problem I have, like this guy, he jumps like he would weight nothing, so he's like paperweight, you know, and I would like the jump to like start slower, so like you are like slowly jumping and then up, and here you like stay for a second and bump down, you know, so it's like more physics based, like real life physics. So I would like to like give him a velocity impulse, like a single impulse here, and make him jump with this single impulse instead of like adding him velocity all the time he's going up. And that's the thing I don't know right now. Okay, so let's go to this. So this is adding just one time, right? So it should already works like this? Huh. It will be really hard to tweak like physics stuff without watching any Godot tutorials, right? But maybe they have like a documentation for physics. So object, I don't care about object, I think. I want to like learn something about physics. Maybe I care. What is the jump velocity variable? Jump velocity is, okay, I need to close this. Jump velocity is like 7. Yes, it should be added once. That's why it's so, but maybe it's not cleared. Oh, no, it should be cleared, right? No. No, it should just... Yeah, you are right, you are right. It should be just added once when he jumps. There are a few approaches to this. Maybe I can change like... what is the value of the jump velocity variable? You can see here, 7. Momentum, motion, smoothing, crouch enabled, crouch mode, sprint mode, dynamic fall, jump animations, gravity enabled, motion mode, grab up direction, slide on ceiling, slide floor, medium, collision, transform visibility process, description, controls. What do you mean? You want me to like... So like this? And this will work? Okay, I need to check it out. If this will work, I will be like... No, I don't think it's really working. But maybe you mean like under it. So like we go like this. Can I do something like this in GT script? Okay, let's check it. We won't know unless we check it, right? Doesn't work too. What if I add what if I do it like divided by 2? Okay. How do I check the variable I'm in game? I can't like, I really can't get my cursor back from it. But let's set it to like 70 now. Oh, I didn't save it. What am I missing? Okay, so I need to like set it, press somewhere and now save it. Okay, that's more like it, but that's like too much, right? So I guess like, I don't know, like 24? Okay, yeah, that works. So you see, right now we are like starting slower, then we are going faster, and we are like stopping in the middle. I mean, at the peak of the jump we are stopping, and then we start to fall back down. Yeah, so that's nice. I like jumping like this. And I think the height of the jump is enough right now, right? So I can like do, yeah, perfect, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Can I slide? I can't slide. Well, that's a shame. Oh, can I jump here? I can't. Okay, but I think I can go like... Wait, so I don't have any momentum when I'm jumping? So like when I jump first and then go forward? Oh, that's bad. Okay, so that's something we need to change. That's not a good character control. I mean, it's realistic, but I don't really like realism. But I think I saw something in the character. So in-air momentum, it's on, but it didn't really work, right? Because when I jumped, I pressed W to go forward, and it didn't even budge. So I don't think I can change players' momentum in the air. It's like in-air momentum. In-air momentum. So right now we are like true. So we are here. So if we are on the floor, we do direction. What is direction? I don't know what is direction. Speed I understand, but direction? So direction is minus head rotation. What? But it doesn't make any sense. Ah, so up direction is like minus y. What the fuck? But why? Why? That makes no sense. This makes no sense. What the fuck? Oh, maybe actually this function, it does something. Why can't I check what is this? Why can I check this function? Oh no, in 3D up is positive. Okay. But why can't I check what is this? What the hell is this? Okay guys, so how can I make like I don't know, console write? Console write? Maybe like debug? Print debug, yeah. So I want to print direction. Will just something like this work? Do I need to like do anything more, or is like this enough? I don't know, let's see. I hope it's saved. I have locks enabled. Okay, I have something there. Okay, it works, great. So you see, I press jump, 0, 0, 0, 0. I press jump in W, and we have like some numbers there. Okay, so the direction works. Yeah, that will work, nice. So the direction works, but we delete. Well, maybe that's a pretty easy fix, right? Maybe just don't delete that. I don't know why someone would make it go 0. So right now it should work, right? Where do I press here? Oh. Okay. Whoa. Is it supposed to be like this? What's going on? Is this my fault? Did I do this? If I press this to 0, will it work? Okay, so this is my fault. Why can't I make direction with what? And anyway, why is a vector x, z, y instead of x, y, z? Vector x, y, z, exactly. X, y, z. So why shouldn't it be like this? X, y, z? So I messed something up, okay. Okay, so this direction is only controlling the x and z axis. Jump controls the y. Okay, so maybe it should be like this. Not? But this also doesn't work. So like maybe what the hell? Okay, let's see what it prints us here. Okay, because direction is 2D. Okay guys, I get it. I can't make anything with direction z because direction is only 2D. And why is 2D? I think that this function makes converts a 3D vector to a 2D vector. You see, because here at the debug, at the print debug, we have like only x and y. That's why I couldn't go like direction.z. So I need to know what is going on here, but how? I can't do like control and press it, nothing happens. So like how do I check this? Check out input dir. Okay, so it's something that comes in this function. So who calls handle movement? Or maybe I can like check. Okay, I understand. So like who calls handle movement? Guys, who calls handle movement? This guy. Okay, that makes sense. You see, I can't click Control plus click on rotated. Yeah. So it actually is a 2D vector from the start. It's a 2D vector from the start. They just rotate it, but I don't know why they rotate it. Can I like... Okay, so comments are like with hashtag. But why I got errors? Okay, because I need to declare it. Okay, so actually I will make a comment here, right? Will this work? I think yes. Okay, but to be honest, I would also want to see how the values differ. So I will go like this and this. Oh, okay. This should work, right? Okay. Yeah, so my plan right now is to check out the values that were going on in here with how the code was original. And I also want to check out the values without this rotation. And that's how I will know what's different with the values. Okay, so what's different? Let's check some values. Do I need to scroll a lot to find something like this? Oh, I can use this. Okay, here we had something. Come on. Okay, so rotated values are like this, and not rotated are like this. It's rotating based on the way the character is facing. Returns the result of rotating this vector by angle. Returns the result of rotating this vector by angle. Okay, so this is the angle, and okay, so okay, yeah, that makes sense. But to be honest, I don't want it rotated. I want it no, it's okay, it's all okay. I just wait, what if we have like motion smoothing? That's the problem. So like let's do like this and like this. Okay, so now we have the original, but we go with character to the inspector and we disable motion smoothing. Maybe motion smoothing is like an experimental feature and it just doesn't work. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Or maybe I didn't save like it after I changed motion smoothing. No, I think it's saved. Yeah. Hmm. Because so it's like XYZ. Okay, it makes sense. But why it's not adding it? Inner momentum, and we have it enabled. Okay, I'm looking, first of all, I'm looking is on floor. So why is on floor anyway in inner momentum? So I should be looking at this here, but I think that's the same. But wait. Okay. So I should make like an else here if I want what I want. Okay, okay. Understandable. So like I go like this. I grab this, I paste it here. And it doesn't work, okay, because I need like something like this. And right now, because I don't want like a full speed, I want it like divided by something like this, let's say. And now save. Is it saved? I think so. And now this will work. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I move like this. And when I jump, I also can move like a little bit forward. Okay, that's good. So right now, when I go here and I press space with W, yeah, this works. Great. That's just what I needed. The jump. Okay. Okay. I understand at least a bit about moving. And I'm already a bit tired. Time for a water break. My brain. Okay. So right now, I think I no longer have any problems with this movement. Maybe I would also like to add sliding, but maybe let's not do this. I want my player to be able to pick up coins, right? Because then we will convert coins to items, and that's how we'll pick up items. So first of all, what do we have in a coin? What is coin? That's the question. What is coin? Okay, here, coin. Yeah, it's especially tough for me. Okay, so I have a coin, and thanks, of course, thanks. Collision. Okay, so we have a collision. Oh, cool! You can set the shape of the collisions. Your character would need to have a class of player according to code. How do you know this? How do How do you know this? Um, let's check the script. Okay, okay, I guess that's how you know it. Okay, I know it now too. Okay, so yeah, and that's easy to understand. Easy is player. Okay, you've already checked on the collecting is player, which is a coins property. Okay, so first thing first, our player. Okay, so we go here, and first of all, we need to find like coins property, number of coins collected, right? And we need to move it to our character. So let's move it. Bam. Coins. And now I want to coin count. Yeah, we will need this. We will need this, but maybe not now. Hello, color palette, I guess. Yeah, you are right, Michael. Yes, right, Michael. I think like this too. Whoa, wait. So we do like. Do we need to like use? Yeah, because classes are like starting with big letter, right? Okay, because, but wait, it extends. Extends. So like what is? It's a bit different. Oh, I got a phone call. Okay, sorry. My dad called me. He told me that I can have some garlic from him. I mean, like not garlic to eat, but garlic to plant. And we will start also a garlic plantation on our balcony. So we'll have our own fresh garlic. And it's a very good idea because we eat a lot of garlic and we love garlic, to be honest. That's not what has been like for C position. Your script extends note. Okay. But the problem with this is when I go to like a character, I don't know how this class is named because it just extends. And in player. Oh wait, what? Can I have like two classes with the same name? What if I do? Wait, not this. This. Maybe like, let's call it like my player, right? Yeah, but that's the problem for the coin. There's no class. There's no class? What do you mean like there's no class? How can there be like no class? Okay, so like right now, my player also has coins. I need also to like do something with the coins. Okay, so yeah, this is just to manage the text. But I guess that right now it should be enough to make the coins disappear, right? And I need to go back to the game scene. So the coin should disappear. It works. Okay, so can I also somehow change volume of the stuff that happens, because it's hurting my ears a bit, to be honest? If I go to, maybe if I go to like sound coin. Okay, here I can change it. Okay, I will make it like -10 maybe. Or audio tab at the bottom, right? Bottom center, here. Okay. Yeah, because I think like everything is way too loud. So I think that's the best way to change it. It's still a bit too loud for me. Or maybe I didn't save. It's still too loud for me. Maybe even like this. That's a lot, but oh yeah, that's way better. I feel kind of like Sonic. Cool. Okay. Oh man. But right now the only thing it does, we do, the only thing we do with the coins is we increment the coin counter, right? And I would like not only to increment the coin counter, but like have an inventory with coins. It's exhausting, to be honest. But let's go, let's go. So how do I make inventory? I don't think I even have any UI in this example project. So let's like maybe go here and inventory system, great. But which one? That looks good, right? What about this one? Oh, that looks way too complicated. Thanks, no. Oh, this looks great. This looks like super simple. This looks exactly like something we need. This is Godot plugin to manage Godot. The plugin allows you to manage all your inventory items. You can also create your own inventory item UI Resources are assigned very easily using drag and drop. Test resources can be viewed in preview windows to check them. You can also test your inventories. Image only, you can create your own inventory, blah 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 blah. Okay, I think. Ooh, so we get also like a whole editor script with it. Nice. New projects. Ooh. Well, we'll try anyway, because I don't think I will be able to like make inventory from zero. Okay, so this one I can see already it will be like super hard, so I'm not going into this one. This one doesn't look like it works. This one is also super complicated. So this one looks pretty easy, but I think this one looks even easier, to be honest. That one is a plugin though. So this one is a plugin. How do you know it? Is there like... Yeah, Godot editor plugin. Okay, so when I was like drumming on this, it looks like... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's go with this one because it's the easiest, I think, anyway. So like, let's go 5 files conflict. Okay, license, readme, who cares? Git, who cares? And it's all, and project Godot. Okay, okay. It says in description. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Soon we will have inventory. I don't know if you can see them, but they are both eating right now. I don't know if you can notice. Look how cool they look. They are doing stuff, you know. They are doing like stuff and things. They're actually eating right now because this is the bowl where they eat, and I don't know why, but they like to sit in where they eat. And the gross stuff about this is they like poop all the time. Like, I guess they just don't control when they poop or something. So when they sit in this bowl and eat, they also poop at the same time. Sparrows? Mice. I know what a sparrow is, like a bird, sparrow, like Jack Sparrow. Those are mice though. Like Japanese mice, I think their full name is. Yeah. So it's finished installing, so we should be able to have like inventory right now. Let's go, let's go. So these add-ons, okay. Inventory now. Wait, why is it like 2 folders now? Let's inventory example 3D. Items. So what is GLB? Packed scene. What if I press it 2 times? What is this? Why not use Linux? Because I play games. To be honest, I like playing games, and not every game works on Linux. Oh, you think I might need to enable it? Okay. Yeah, okay. Bam. GLB is a Blender export. Oh, okay, so it's like an FBX, but for like Godot. Okay. What is this? Okay, sword. That's nice. I want a sword. That's a big sword. How am I fighting Godot? Well, I challenge myself with going into Godot blind, like Dark Souls mode, without checking out any tutorials, so I can only use like your help and like documentation from Godot and API. I cannot use like any tutorials or something, and it's my first time with Godot, and I want to make like a survival game. So right now I find Godot like very hard, but to be honest, I am able to like progress, and that means it's really good, and it's really easy for newcomers, and most of the stuff work flawlessly. And yeah, the stuff and the GD script is really intuitive. I see GD script for the first time, and I'm able to make like a just little tweaks. So I think I find it great, but I'm so exhausted inside right now because I just went in a hard mode that I'm not super enthusiastic. Oh, so like GLB is open source and FBX is not open source? Why not use Linux instead of Windows? Isn't it better? Well, I don't know. I used Linux on university when I was learning computer science like 5 or 4 years ago. And the problem is I couldn't play games at university, and the lectures were boring. So even at university, I preferred computers where we had Windows because I just was able to play games during lectures. And yeah, I finished computer science. I was just like really, I'm like fully Gen Z in terms of my brain, and in terms of the time span of my focus is like a small bird, like 2 seconds at most, or maybe like a small fly even. Steam Proton, I don't even know what Steam Proton is. Blitz 3D. So Blitz 3D, I guess, is like a game engine. Yeah, I think Godot is the engine to switch to if you want to switch engines, because how fast it is, it will really like save you a lot of time. Oh, you're just 16 years old? Ooh, nice. You know a lot for a 16 years old. When I was your age, I only knew how to buy a beer without this shop clerk yelling at me. And yeah, it's way better to know stuff about game dev and how to buy a beer and where. I really feel like I wasted my teen years on being stupid. Okay, so I don't think we are ready for Sword Destroyer. But maybe I will look how it looks here. Area 3D, object collision, blah 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 blah. Collision shape, okay, I guess just basic stuff. So models and player. What do you mean player? Okay, so player is probably like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, some boring stuff. So we can close this, and we can also close this player, right? Yeah, I think we can. So I will go to like this place. So movement, who cares? What I care about is how it picks up items. How it picks up items. Is it here? Yeah. Inventory manager. Yeah, no problem, bro. If you're trying game dev at 16 years old, you really deserve kind words. I was so stupid at your age. Okay, so I see that I will need some inventory manager in my level. Okay, and canvases. Okay, so let's see how it looks. Can I maybe like play it and check how it works? Okay, but I saw that there is also like a button like, yeah. Okay, so I can't move, and that's because we have different movement. I think. So I will go to the player, and it doesn't like make them. Yeah, they are not exported. Okay, and if it's like move up, for me it's like move forward. And now I press here. Arrow keys. Oh yeah, but now every keys work. So I can pick up items to the inventory. How do I drop them though? Maybe it actually doesn't come with dropping the items. Can I do anything with them? I don't think I can do anything with them. Oh, this asset is a bit scammy. I don't think you can name it an inventory if you can't do anything with the items. But I deleted the readme, so I won't know if there is something more in here. Let me try like all the buttons. Okay, I pressed all the buttons, nothing happened. Can I like drag it to the other? Oh, what happened? Okay. Oh, I crashed the game by dragging it. So I guess that does something, but like not good something. Okay, so can I? So I can't drag it here. They can drag it here. Why? Why doesn't anything happen? Yeah. Well, nothing's gonna happen if I just drag it like this. So yeah. In this place, 3D. Oh, we have a new tab. So yeah, like boring stuff, I guess. Tough one to start with, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's life. I think I still have some time, right? I don't know how long is this stream going. I don't see any. Oh, 2 hours. Okay, so I need to go faster. I really need to go faster. Come on. If it's already like 2 hours, I have only like 6 hours left. It's like 20%, or even more, like 25% maybe. But it's not like full 2 hours. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Let's lock in. Canvas inventory, canvas error. Okay, so this is probably. Can I focus on it? How do I focus on it? I have no idea. So let's like, okay, so this is this is this. Okay, and I don't care about you, bye. Inventory manager. Inventory manager. Bam, 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 bam. So it's probably here, right? Press F to focus on the selected node. I tried, but it didn't work. It didn't work. So I tried to focus on canvas inventory, I pressed F and nothing happens. Or maybe it focuses me in the middle. Okay, because the canvas starts in the middle. Okay, that's fair. Will I be trying out some Godot tutorials? No, I am trying to do it totally like without any tutorials. No, I'm trying to like go Dark Souls mode. Okay, so I don't understand. It searches for the node inventory manager, but there is not such node in the example scene. Or am I dumb? Or is it there? Get tree, get root has node. After the live stream. I don't know, bro. After the live stream, we need to make a lot more videos to keep you posted. Because right now we have only like one more video ready to go. And not like super ready. I still need to make a thumbnail today for it. And yeah, and after the live stream, I think I will just go back to making the videos so we can upload more content, because our goal right now is to get YouTube monetization, because without monetization on YouTube, YouTube really suppresses your videos. And after you get the monetization and the contract, from what I understand, your YouTube videos are competing as equals with other videos. So that's why we try to get it. It does have one, but you have to figure out the base scene for that project. Yeah, that's true. But you know, when I just select this level 1 and I open it here, the inventory manager works. So I guess it is somewhere in this scene. Yeah, I know like 4 hours might not be much, but we really need to like focus on YouTube right now, I think, or at least that's what we thought up. Wait, I have an idea. What a great idea. I can just do, because you can. Oh my god, Godot is so great. You know, the best thing about Godot right now for me is I can just do this. Look at my big brain. It may not look like much, but from what I understand, we have an inventory system in our game now. Or not? Why is it? Can I like... Wait, so I can't like modify. I can't like modify stuff inside it. How do I like? Maybe I can like unpack it. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. Oh my god. Okay, so I can't like unpack it here. You have to modify the scene. Yeah, so I want to edit the children. Yeah, I like it. I want to do minor changes. So how do I modify children of this scene inside of this scene? No idea. Yes, yes, exactly. Level 1 is everything. But I want to be able to like choose one item and delete it. Can I like ungroup it? So like we're eating so much. So like I can ungroup it. So like it's making me angry. Open documentation. Oh, maybe this. Edit child notes. Okay. Edit child notes. Yeah, exactly. I want to break the level SCN into more scenes. Edit child notes. Edit child notes. Edit child notes. Editable children, right? Success. We have it, guys. We have it. Okay, so ground. No, I don't like ground. Can't operate on nodes from foreign scene? Why? But I want. I want to operate on it. Okay, I can always like go back in history, right? What happens if I press make local? Wow, that's it? Wait, I deleted the ground, but the ground didn't disappear. Why? Well, okay, I don't care. I'm just going to delete this. Yeah, now we are going somewhere. Now we are going somewhere. Okay, so canvas can stay. I'm okay with that. Items. Items can stay, but in different positions. I would just like one item and in different scale. So like transform. Where is a transform? Node 3D transform. Scale. Let's give you like will all the others. Yeah, great, super. Wow, Godot is really pretty good. Wow, I kind of really want to switch now. Lol. Okay, so that's the bottle. And now to pick it up, I probably need something that this player is doing. Oh, by the way, I need to know how do we... Okay, so just from... Okay, I understand. Okay, so you need to go here, and through here you can go... Oh no, you can't. So like, how can I... Oh, maybe from... Oh yeah, that's the way. What a cool design, oh my god. Someone who made this demo was really good level designer. Okay. Anyway. I have a little bottle there. Collision, physics body, character body, player GD. Okay, so what does it do? Just movement. Okay. So that means that the items, item 3D, can I like open it? Open documentation, but I want to open this script. Maybe with control? No. How do I open this script? I need to find it, I guess. Thanks. Good luck to you too. This is the one, inventory item, I think. Yeah, item 3D. On body entered. Okay, so this is the thing I need to pick it up. You have a little script icon next to it. Little script icon next to it. Little script icon. What is a script icon? Oh, so like this. I don't see. Maybe here? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so I guess at the bottom I can like, okay, yeah, thanks. So here I can find it. So he searches for inventory manager and checks if the player is there. Okay, so, but I still don't know where is this inventory manager coming from. Is this inventory manager? No, it gets it. In the list on the left. Yeah, but I don't see inventory manager in the list on the left. That's why I'm so puzzled. Wait, will it work now? For example, I want to get this big guy to this item, because maybe it will not work right now. Okay, so I think it should be picked up instantly right now, right? Yeah. Let's try saving it first and playing it now. And yeah, as you can see in the inventory in the top right of the game, the item is picked up. And also we got a lot of these calls. I don't need them anymore. And they were in, I think, in here, like in the jumping, because I was making jumping before. Yeah, we don't need this. Okay, so he's picking it up. And the problem I have is I can't find inventory manager. Maybe I just search it. Maybe only the manager? Hmm.
Sorry, may I interrupt you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Can you make sure to save this stream on YouTube, because I want to create like the whole playlist of lives. Just not to delete it from YouTube, because sometimes you might forget and delete it after you streaming.
How do I do this?
I don't know, we did it before with our last streams. I think so.
I think it's somewhere on YouTube, maybe.
Okay, so...
Maybe you should just ask ChatGPT
Maybe.
how to set it up on YouTube.
But when you already just did it, I think it's not anymore what to say.
Yeah, but I will just press like end broadcast when I enter, right?
I think so. I mean, last time you also... You didn't like add any external settings to...
Yeah, I didn't change anything.
Okay, so probably this works.
Okay.
I think so. Okay, anyway.
Inventory manager is a name of the variable. Okay. So how do we populate this variable? We get tree, get root, and get node. But I don't see a node like this. Wait, but maybe if I start it... No. I still don't see it. I thought that maybe when I start the game, the node will appear. I'm dead. I can't find it. I have no idea. This is something I can just delete, because I don't care about this. Set inventory manager. manager? Who calls that function? Oh no, it's the same. Has no inventory manager name. So what's the name of the inventory manager? Where is it declared? But where can I search for it? Like here? I tried it and nothing came out. It works, but I have no idea why. Yeah, but I can't find it. Hi. Do you have an idea, Rootbean, how I can find inventory manager in the game? Because when I start the game it works, but I just don't see it anywhere. Like if I search for it, and from what I understand it should be at the root, so here, but I don't see it. Ah, okay, no problem. Maybe that's something. Yeah. Look. Um, project settings, auto load. It's like a global variable. So how can I access it? Because wait, maybe. Yeah, you are right. I think you are right. Oh, create inventory, add item with quantity, Stacks with item indexes, stacks empty indexes, get item properties. Remove items, so where is a function like this? Can I like press it with control? No, only this. So var player, how do I change this variable? How do I change this variable? In the inspector, of course. Maybe. Yeah, maybe my idea is maybe player actually needs to no. But I have one more idea. If item is able to get it like this, and what's more, it's able to check it like this, maybe we could just go to is this our player? No, this is our player. Maybe we could go to here and find a ready function. And do something like this. It doesn't work, maybe because of tabulation. Yes, but it still doesn't work. Maybe actually like one less tabulation. Now this doesn't work. Why? Because it's not declared. Okay. So I will just make it. Oh, it works like this. Okay. So we'll just make it like this maybe. And also here. What's the problem now? Because it's not declared. Okay, I don't care about, okay, let's go like this. Or maybe let's just get rid of this and like this and go like this, this. Why multiplayer? I just want normal player. Yeah, like this. And now I want to go like this. Is there something in Godot like this? Okay, I think I need to Google this one. Because I don't think I will be able to like go around it. Yes, the inventory is a singleton. Only one instance per game. self. Why is it red? Is it okay that it's red? Okay, but anyway, right now, I don't know what the password in minutes, but did you define that as global autoload? Yes, yes, exactly. In the autoload. Okay, so I have an error. But it worked before. If I comment this out, it will go back to working, right? No. Oh. What do you mean 1249 errors? I see like 3 errors. And somehow something happened that... Okay, we have history, right? Remove nodes. I didn't remove any nodes. Let's go back here and play it now. Okay, so I guess I did remove some nodes. So now I go to character. This one. I uncomment this. And now I should be able to pick up items to the inventory, right? So this is a blue item. And nothing's going on. Not good. Okay, so why is that? You got a sword. I think the sword was because of this guy on top here collecting a sword. Yeah, because he also moved forward, so he picked up the sword. Don't forget to check the on body entered on the items or inventory itself. Or maybe a class requirement. Okay, so this is on body on the item, and I think I need to like make a debug statement here, right? Hi, I try to pick up. And let's check if that will work, because maybe even that doesn't work. Yeah. So I don't think that works. So I guess this doesn't work. Maybe not everyone can be a player, I don't know. How do I get to inventory manager? Man, why is it so hard? So many errors. Right now I'm going insane and it's not going so well. But I'm also trying totally not using any tutorials, not using any help aside from you, from the chat. So yeah, so do you mean this as errors? Oh yeah. Yeah, like who cares about error like this? Who cares about move back? If you need it so much, I can fix it, but who cares? Who cares? Yeah, the problem I have right now is I want to put this player as a player in inventory manager, but it doesn't work. And I have no idea why. I would like to see this inventory manager in the inspector, but I just don't know what to do to see it. Like if I play this, how can I check? How can I check like the inspector of this? I can't even take a cursor out of the game. How do I even like take a cursor out of the game? Like I would like to have my cursor somewhere else. Chyba jeszcze mam. So how do I show a cursor, for example? That's one of the problems. How do I show a cursor? I think I need to Google it again. I think it's hard without internet. How to show a cursor? Okay, so input and set mouse mode. But where do I do this? I guess on the player is the best place. No, Spire. I really didn't. I really didn't. I'm just pressing a lot of stuff like monkey. So like input, set, mouse, mode. And I want to make it visible, right? Okay, but I want to do this only when I press like escape. So I guess I do it like this, and it needs to be like this. And now give me cursor, but it's not like has action. It should be like pressed, action, or maybe like just input, not input map, but input action, no? Yes, action just pressed. Okay, and now we go input map. Ooh. Here, give me cursor, add, plus escape. Okay. Great. So why is it red? It needs to be in the stuff, right? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's not working. It's just not working. So my idea is someone else is overwriting this. So like, how do I check all the references to this function? How do I check references to this function? Only this one? No, that's bullshit. Ah, I'm doing it in ready. I should do it somewhere else, right? Yeah, I should. But where is the update? Where is the update? Come on. Why have I lost the update? Why have I lost the update? Where is the update? Come on. It's hiding from me. Why is it hiding? It literally is hiding. Physics process, okay. Oh, what? So like I think it should be normal process, right? Not in physics process. Okay, if you tell me it should be in the physics process, okay. And I think it should be in normal process. But well, as long as it works, right? Yeah, I didn't even press escape, but I already have the mouse. Okay, so let's check. No, it's not here. The inventory manager is not here. But is it live? So like, can I see my guy moving in this scene? No, I can't, so it's not live. Maybe that's why. Remote tree. Okay, thanks. Yeah, that's it. Whew, that was a long fight. But that's a fight I finally won. Okay, so what's this object? How can I like... I want to see it on the... Maybe like with control? Oh. Because that's the wrong object. I want this to be the... Wait. I want... Can I like lock this down so it doesn't disappear. Because I want to change this player object. How do I change it? How do I change this? Maybe I should also do this like on escape. I know that's not perfect, but maybe it's better than just not working. So yeah, let's try maybe. If it's not true. Okay, I get it now why it worked without being pressed. Okay, let's try this. Okay, remote, inventory manager, right? Yes, so this is the correct one. So it works now. Oh, I would scream now out of excitement and success, but actually I'm a bit too tired to scream right now. 2.5 hours later, and we have movement, and we have picking up one item. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you know what, guys? Yeah, success. I need a little pee break, and I will bring myself some chocolate to get energized. So see you in a second. Let's go. I have a chocolate. Chocolate helps. It's a pretty nice chocolate. Pretty nice chocolate. Okay, so I want to make a bull, cursor escaped. Something is wrong with it. Because I probably need to like make a var instead of bull? Yes. And so like make cursor escape here true. And make an if. So like if cursor escaped, then coś tam, else I want to make this stuff that's here. So it's more like I want cursor escape to just change themes. So what's the problem? I need this, right? Okay, so if it is escaped, I want to do this. And well, I know it's not optimized, but I don't care. Just do this all the time. So it's always like okay, like this. Yes. So if it is escaped, make it invisible. Mouse mode captured, I guess, right? Let's go. We got this, boys. We got this. So now, this item, I don't want it to pick up it from the ground. No, we need to make some stuff clean first. So this guy, bye-bye. This, bye-bye. Items, bye-bye. Okay, and let's just name inventory canvas. Great. And I didn't want this one. Bye. Great. Okay. So what I want now, probably. Yes, let's go, Asmozan, let's go. So what I want now is to look for like a destroyable tree or something, because I don't want to make it myself. Destruction, that looks nice. Why I don't trust things without any photos. Yeah, okay, well, doesn't matter. So like maybe harvest? Maybe smash? Punch? Mine? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. This means I think we need to do something by ourselves. Okay. So, player. No. So I can't find like maybe weapon. Oh, so the asset library is minimal, huh? Okay, well. Oh, it's just added, right? Oh, I didn't know. Okay, so that means I will do something like this for a second, and I will jump into the folders of my stuff, and I will find documents, GitHub, survival log, assets, items, models, and let's get this one. Okay. So I need to download something like this, right? Extract. Oh shit. So when I imported the FBX, my Godot restarted, and I don't think it got anything inside now. Ah, come on. Can't I like... Bam? Oh, it worked now? If it worked, where is it? No. Wait, what's going on? Okay, so I have an FBX and I want it to appear, let's say, here. So it just ignores my FBX? Yeah, it just doesn't care about my FBX. Oh man, so I can't use my 3D models? So what can I do to make Godot support 3D models? I don't know, I downloaded this just today. I don't know, this warning doesn't simulate it. Blend file unpresent in the project settings. Yeah, I want to make a video that compares how like an experienced programmer finds himself in Godot versus how a 3D artist finds himself in Godot. Yeah, so for content, you have to set up a way for Godot to import FBX. Editor settings. Ooh. Import. Okay, I understand. So right now I will go like here. And it's here. And this one, right? Okay. And the editor must be restarted. Save and restart. Okay. And now static typing. I don't think it works. Oh man. Wait, something worked? Okay, just the base color. Come on, why this doesn't work? Project settings, file system, import enabled. What is this? So I need to go to project settings. Oh, and I forgot. Why can't I open or dock it somewhere? That's really, they really need to improve that. Project settings, file system. File system. Import enabled. Save and restart. Oh yeah, I think if the problems will still go on, I will. Oh, we have something now. So it was here all along, but I just didn't, I just wasn't able to use it. Yeah. So it's not supposed to look like this, right? Oh, maybe if I open it, I can like textures. Where can I find the textures? So how is, for example, the coin making it? Coin material, huh? What if I like, I can't. Drag coin material on this, huh? And on this? No, I can't do anything here. Right click the FBX, create an instance of the scene, click on the mesh there. Right click on the FBX, create an instance. Instance, yeah. Maybe again. Instance. But if Godot for free is already available and I downloaded Godot today, why don't I have for free? Why do I have the old version if I downloaded it today? Ah, okay. Oh, this maybe? No? It works. Yeah, it works. Thanks. Yeah. That's great. So now I just return to the game. Oh. This will be the one? No, this is not good. Delete. This also delete. This delete. And this delete. This one is not good. It's unsaved. So I need to save it somehow. How? Just axe textured. Oh, really? Oh, really? I had no idea. Cool. Great. Okay, so right now I should be able to walk with axe in hand, right? No, I guess. Of course not. Oh, of course. Of course. Can I open this script? Or do I need to find it by myself? I can't even find it by myself. Ah, because it's level 1 script, right? So is it okay now? Yes, it is. Okay, but it doesn't rotate with me. So for it to rotate with me, I guess I need to editable children and now enter it to the camera and now save it. Yeah, that's better. Nice. So I need to destroy this tree. Okay. I need to destroy this tree. Let's go to this tree. And I guess I need to do like nudge script. It's treble 3. Okay. And why can't I choose this tree? Can I choose anything else? Can I choose even... I can't choose anything. Why? What? Maybe it's... Okay. This one. Okay, I understand. The trees are part of a grid map instead of an object. Okay, so don't worry. That means I don't need to edit you. I will just get a tree top and get it here. Bam, okay, so this is the thing I will want to destroy. So now I get the destroyable tree and I drop it in here. Nice. And that's how an empty script looks. So now in this script I want to make like a health value, right? So like not car, var health, and I want to check, I guess, on body enter, right? Just like with coin, for example. You are right, you are right. Yes, you are right. Okay, so how do I do this? How do I do this? Like I just do it like this? Yes. So I have now like a tree top. Am I right? Yes. Yes. Very good idea. Very good idea. Thank you. Yes. Instead of taken, I will make like that. On ready, I will set like that. Równa is false. Here, so like if health is lower or 0, that is true. Is my player? Yes, but here is dead. And I also want to make... No, I don't want to make... Okay. So instead of body coins, I want to spawn an item, right? But that's maybe for a second. Because here I need to make like minus health. Okay, and it doesn't work. Why it doesn't work? Expected expression. Okay, maybe they want me to like make something like this. Yes, okay. So save. If not that, and body is my player. Minus health. Okay, and already I will set health to like 3. But right now the body is my player, and I want it to be the X. So I guess I make a new GD script. Axe weapon. Create. Here paste axe weapon. Why not? What's wrong? What's wrong, my friend? Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to like this? Where is the axe? Where is the axe? Here. Like this. Save it. And now it will work. Ah. Like this. Let's go. So now we need on this this. Great. So now when we press play, oh, that makes sense. Why he can't find my player? What? But you can find my player. This is my player. Why can't you find my player? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Come on, bro. Yeah, my player. What? What's going on? Close this. Bro, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Like literally, what's wrong? Yes. But it isn't easy. Okay, anyway, I don't need coins now. It was only like for learning, so I just can leave coins alone. Okay, so right now, you were right, because it doesn't have collision and it's not a body. Let's name it maybe axe, and also yeah. So how do I add a body? Can I like copy it from here? How do I add a body? Maybe like this. How the hell do I add a body? How the hell do I add a body? How do I add a body? Maybe I need to open it. To the axe. I want to add collision to the axe. I really have no idea. Yes, I use GD script. But I don't... Oh, by script, you mean I can... In the axe scene... Control A. Collision. Shape 3D. Wow. Easy. Easy. Wow. And I need to add a shape. Can I like... Let's make a box. Let's just make a box. From small context menu, okay, yeah, you know, it may be hard. I will just add a oh fuck. Add a box. And now, it was Control A, and now body. Soft body, what is soft body? Normal body, rigid body, great. And sleeping, I guess, right? I think yes. Gravity scale, of course, 0. And mass, of course, 0. Great. First thing first, I think you want your tree to know that something can enter it. You have to add node area 3D to tree top and link signal. But why? For the coin. Where is the coin? I didn't need anything for the coin. Coin has like collision shape. And that's all. So yeah, maybe collision shape. So I will just copy it, right? Because it will work, please. And add it to the tree top. Yeah, it worked. So now the tree top has a collision shape. It's a little small, but maybe I can make it like bigger. Yeah, let's say that's okay. So now I hit save, right? Press play. And nothing happens because I probably should like make something happen. Like here. Print the book. Health. What's wrong? Okay, everything is all right. Okay, maybe I'm still missing something. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, maybe it also needs to be a collision object? Or area 3D? I think area 3D is the one I need. Why is it so hard? So like this. And how is that function connected? Oh, how do I do this? Come on. On coin body enter. I think this function is not called. Because yeah, why it would be called? Click the area 3D node. click the signals tab tool on the right, so this one. Okay. Area, entered area. So like body entered. Oh my god, but that's actually way too... That's actually way too complicated, man. That's actually way too complicated. Wow, so like Unity events are much easier. I know they are way less powerful, but they are much easier. Come on, that was hard. That was hard. Yeah, and as I can see, it was hard and still not enough. But maybe at least he knows something entered him now. I don't know. Let's make this here, maybe, and save and run. Yeah, so still nothing. But why is it working here? Okay, so I need to add collision shape, right? So like Control A and collision shape 3D. Okay, let's just whatever, bro, whatever. Sphere, is sphere okay? I think sphere is okay. Is this sphere like big enough? That's one question. I don't think so. How do I make it bigger? Scale 2, please. Okay, let's try scale 3. Okay. Destroy the bush, yeah. Yeah, destroy the bush. Oh, great. Oh, but it means it entered. Node not found. Who cares? I will just make it like this because maybe that was the problem. I don't know how to write it in this language, programming language. Okay, so it throws health now, but it doesn't let me know what kind of health it is. So maybe I will like make it like just print health. Maybe that's the way I can do it. Oh shit, not here. Here. 3, 3, 3. Okay, so now it probably collides with the player, but not with the axe, right? Oh, let's check. We know it's now colliding with the player or with something. So now let's check if it's, yeah. So it's not colliding with the axe. Okay, so it's not dead. Yeah, it's not dead because it's false. And the body that enters is axe weapon. So axe weapon collision shape only serves to provide collision shape to collision object derived node. Please only use it as a child of something. Okay, I understand. So it should be the other way around. This way around. Okay. Now let's save and let's go. Home. Axe weapon only has an area. If so, it's not a body. It doesn't have an area, it just has like a collision shape. It's just a rigid body and then collision shape. So I need to remove rigid body, right? So like this, but now it has error. But maybe you tell me like area, right? So I will make an area and I will make like this and this will work. Let's check this out. No, still nothing. But wait, why? Maybe that's the problem, because and the script is supposed to be on the body, so like here, no, new script. Where is it? Come on, where is it? This. You would need a signal for area enters area? What? No, that's way too complicated, I think. And for the player, physics body 3D, collision object 3D. So the axe. Look, I think it's like oh, come on. I think it's like this, where in the rigid body we have like axe weapon. Actually, I will paste it everywhere, so we are just safe. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Oh, something happened, but I don't know. What is it? Get coins. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so now it works. Look, stop using body enter the area because the X is the body. Yeah, but it is now. It is now, right? So right now it will work, right? Yeah, 3, 2, 1, and yeah, it's like 0 now, right? So it works now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, great. So now I just need to get to this, and when that is true, I need to make it like I need to make it disappear. So like why the coin disappears? I have no idea why the coin disappears. Maybe I just have no idea why the coin disappears. Anyway, it should not be hard to make 3 Q3. Okay. Great. Okay. So now I just also need to spawn an item. Oh, nice. It's like 3 hours, 30 minutes, and we already have like walking, jumping, killing the bush, and picking up items. So now the bush needs to drop an item. Great, it's going great. The best day of my life. Bro. Okay, so spawner item. First of all, I think we need an exported var to know what item to spawn, right? Export var item to spawn. Something like this, right? And why I can see it? Oh, because I have error. Why can't I use export? Why can't I use export? Maybe I can do like tscn instead of var? No, don't think so. Okay, I think I need to Google it. Godot instantiate an object. GD script. Hi Zimbabwe. Hi, we are doing great here. Everyone is having super good fun, Zimbabwe. Okay, so add colon and type of variable. So I don't know, like tscn, I guess, because items are like scenes, right? Create an instance of the scene. Maybe make it like var item is packed scene. Oh, you are right. Export packed scene. Item. Control plus, click the scene and drag onto the script. I don't get it. Maybe I will just do like item preload. And here I will be like res and I will get like this item, right? So like add-ons, inventory, example, and like mana big. Ah, okay. Okay, so I guess it's like instance write item dot instantiate and item instance.position is like self position. I wrote this something like this. And I think I need to add it to this scene. It says to me like this. It's a lot of work for simple spawning, but okay. Okay, so maybe he needs that self. Yeah, I think he needs self. I don't know why, but he needs it. Oh. Okay, so yeah, so it should work, I think. And why not? Why shouldn't I? What's the problem with it? No, I don't understand. So like in the remote you have a correct player. 3, 2, 1. But the error is in totally other place. The error is node not found player. But I don't know, maybe I'll just like comment it out. I don't think that's a line from the inventory system from what I can see. So maybe it's just not needed, I don't know. So what now? Why don't I see any errors? So it crashed, but it didn't give me any error now? Okay, I will try doing what you wrote. So like this. Wait, the error disappears? With value of type vector 3. So like one position is vector 3 and one position is vector 2? Doesn't make any sense. Why? Why would that be? But okay, let's try. Oh, maybe this mana big is bad. Yes, okay, fixed. Oof. 1, 2, 3, great. What node is the script on? On all the, I mean for Axe on all the nodes, and on the tree, I will tell you in a second. On the tree, it's on the tree top. But it works. So that's good. Extends what? No, I mean the error was because I was using a 2D item and I was setting a 3D position to a 2D item. Yeah, but I can't pick up this mana big. And why is that? Why can't I pick up this shit? Because before I was able to pick it up, but now I can't. So what's the reason? What's the reason? I think there is a way to know the reason. If I go to like if I go to here, yes, that's why I think, because it doesn't have a script. It needs to be something like this. So maybe I can like steal it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so I think this one I will be able to pick up, but not the other ones. Yeah, I can't pick this, I can't pick this. Whoa, it's moving with me, not good. Bam. Oh, I didn't save, I hope, yeah, it works. And this one I can pick up, yeah. So, what's the difference? Yeah, that's the difference. So I think I need to fix it. Almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. Oof. Okay, let's go. Bye bye. Bye bye. And I want to make every order item based on this. So I will make it like wood, 3D. Okay, that make not too much sense right now why it's called wood, but the idea is that the tree will drop wood 3D, so that's great. And after that we will fix the wood to be a wood. So I go to here and here and here and assets, items, models. Where can I find some wood? Okay, so wood is the problem. I can't find wood. But I have idea. Maybe we can not the wood. But something else. Yes. Yes, I'm going to use it. Though I might die before I use it. Okay. So let's name it like. Why can't I rename it? Come on. Rename. Berry. So we will get actually berry from it. Berry. Yeah. And so the berry. Thanks. I just imported it and I can't find it. Come on, where did it import? Why? I just imported it. Why it's not visible? I'm not sure I get it. Okay, now it somehow worked. Great, so let's go to the berry. And I was supposed to do something with it, right? New inherited scene. And somehow I should import this. This here. Bam, okay. So now I can save it and close. Why it doesn't focus on them? I press F, I don't know, but I don't care. That's luck. So, because I probably need to like need double children, collision shape, mana normal. Come on, but I want to. This one delete. This one parent, okay. This collision shape is super weird. But I guess because it's bigger it kinda makes sense, but yeah. Like maybe better something like this. Okay, so now we save the berry. Yeah? Okay, but I pick up the item at the same time. Yeah, but that will change because I will just hit it, right? Okay, but I could see for a second that the berry was there. So the inventory tab makes items faster. I think this is the one. Okay. So it's saved now, or do I need to like save it somehow? No idea, to be honest. I will try to save. I will just run it. Okay, we have the berry. And the berry is still mana, so I guess that's not really saved. So how do I... Oh, this is... And of course I got errors. Why am I not surprised? But why? Every time errors everywhere. What the fuck, bro? But it worked, so it just throws errors, but it works. Whatever. It's good enough for me. Okay, so now we need to so we need to drop the item, or maybe it's more like and than or. We need to drop the item and make the axe go psh, 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 when I click attack button. And we are near the 4 hours, so that's like the half time that we have. And yeah. And I'm already kinda dead. So yeah, maybe let's start with the axe. As I kinda think it will be easier to start with the axe. Thanks. Yeah, maybe, maybe it's not. It's yeah. It's going better than, for example, when I tried modeling in Blender. Modeling in Blender was much worse. But I don't feel like this kind of progress is okay for hours. But I also know that yeah, for this challenge I have made myself kind of hard requirements without using the tutorials and stuff. And of course I want to make a pretty hard game, right, with inventory system and stuff. So how do I make axe move? The easiest one would be probably animations, right? And I think the one that I should use also is animations. Okay, so we already have like an attack, right? I'm not sure if it's here. Let's just search where we use left. Here, so that's in the function named, yeah, physics process, okay. So everything is happening here anyway. If that's the case, I can just try something like this. And oh, what's going on? And this action just pressed attack. I think that's the name, right? Shoot is the name. Okay, I will just change it to shoot. If the action just pressed shoot, I want to play an axe animation. Oh, how do I do this? Okay, I remember that we had some animations for jumping. So how does jumping work? Jump animation, play jump. Okay, so that's what I wanna do. But instead of jump animation, so jump animation is bull? No way. Yeah, I didn't know anything. Like, I told you at the start of the stream, at the first like 2-3 minutes, I downloaded Godot and opened it, and I didn't see any tutorials, anything before, like nothing. So yeah, that's true, and that only tells how really great Godot is, that you can just get into it like without any preparations. Okay, so this will be like attack animation. Okay. So now go here. You want the attack animation to play and play attack. Maybe a bit longer. I know, maybe it's transition, or you know, the one thing I for example hate about the GD script is that it doesn't let me to check what does the function do, or when I just hover over it, it doesn't tell me what the arguments are supposed to mean. So I don't know if it's the length of the animation or the length of the transition or whatever. But I think that's length of the transition, because length of the animation it would not make sense. Okay, so in my character now, I have jump animation. Yeah, but like control plus click, like where I am right now. I'm at stop, set root, set process, set method. You see, it didn't work. I'm here, I press on play. Oh, okay, now it worked. Yeah, so that's custom blend, yeah. Yo, Tempest Game Dev. What's up? We are doing a sick challenge without the chat. I would stood no chance. Mainly thanks to Game Dev with Michael, Color, Palais, and there's also one guy here. They forgot how William Jeep Wingia. They helped me to learn Godot and to make a game in Godot, because my challenges, I just opened Godot first time at the start of the stream, and I have never seen any tutorials or anything, like totally zero, and I'm trying to make a 3D survival game. So challenge is kinda extreme. We are here for like 4 hours right now, and I'm still trying to make it, but it's really not easy. It's really not easy. Okay, so the animations. How does animations work? Animation, speed scale. Okay, who cares, who cares, who cares? Okay, so... Well, you know a lot more of Godot than me, bro. A lot more. Okay, so I will try to duplicate it. I will name it attack animation. And now I need to figure out... I don't know, maybe it also has? No, it doesn't have. So like, maybe I double click it? Nothing happens. Okay, so how do I get inside an animator? Double clicking doesn't do anything. Maybe user interface, other node, animator, animation player maybe? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Root node head. Yeah, and how it's going for you? Yeah, I'm totally first time. Like 4 hours ago, I downloaded Godot and I'm trying to do something, but it's really not easy. It's really not. I mean, let's say it's easy, like compared to doing it somewhere else than in Godot. Down there, animation. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice this. Okay. So like attack animation. So like Tempest, so like I mean it's hard because of the challenge and of getting into Godot, you know, blind. It's not hard because Godot is hard because I think like Godot is doing a great job at being easy to learn. Um, yeah. So how do I can make some keyframes? Yeah, but maybe if I like here, why do I have camera instead of like axe? How can I? So like it's not moving at all. Maybe I should move this. Now this. New animation. Reset, jump, blah 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 blah. So I want to make new. But I can't. Directions, future, of course I prefer future. Yeah. How? Why do I have a timeline if I can't use it? And I don't want camera here, I want axe. Come on. What do you want? I want that in this animation, in this attack animation, I want to move the axe, like in the chopping motion. But I don't know how can I make keyframes of the axe. You need to change the time in the right. But I can't. I try, I click, but nothing happens. All these buttons, this button. Okay, I don't care about this button. Oh, on this animation I can do stuff. Okay, so I guess it depends on the animation. How do I add a new animation? Why can't I add a new animation? That's the problem. Maybe I need like a... Yeah, okay, yeah. So I need to like... Yeah, but I don't have attack animation. I want to add attack animation, but the new button is grayed out. I have just some dumb animations to choose. I don't know, maybe it's bugged or something. Maybe I will try to like the new animation player. Now I can. Okay, so maybe that was bugged or something. Attack animation. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to add some keyframes, right? So let's delete the not working one and add some keyframes. I will pin it so it doesn't like disappear. And so what? So on 0 it's okay, but let's say like on 0, 5, I want it to like rotate like this. Let's say that's pretty simple, right? So how do I save this keyframe? I don't know. It doesn't look to me like it's saved, this keyframe. Oh, I don't get it. Click on the position at this element on the key at the right corner. So click on the position at this element on the key at right corner. Okay, let's go to the right corner. This is the anime. No, this is recording. This is history. This is key. Create new track for properties scripts. No. Maybe I need to go to track. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I go to the transform. Okay, so I need to like move it back probably, right? Yeah. So I press. I don't care, just use everything you can, bro. Let's go. So all this stuff I actually want to happen at the start. Oh man. Whoa. Why can I? Okay, so I don't want past or the future. Is it like 0? No. So I choose every single one, right? And now we go, great. So now we go to the 5. We go bam. I need to press like it every time? No, that doesn't make sense, right? Or it does. Okay. Oh, that's a shame actually. Really, just yesterday. That's funny, true. Okay, so it's doing something. So now if I play it, play it, oh yeah, it's playing. Pach, pach. Pach, pach. Okay, well, that's something to start with. So now I need to go to the character, attack animation, save it again, and let's run it. Whoa. Whoa, nothing happens. Yeah. Nothing at all. So let's go to the script. And scripts for what? Scripts for character. Yeah, I will just insert a debug here. Attack, so I'm sure it works. Yeah, Oh, maybe the name of the animation is different? They think I was naming everything attack. What's the... Okay, it's called attack animation. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't detect my input because this is not printing out. So is the action just pressed? Yeah, I'm animating the X, not the player. Is something wrong with that? Left mouse button all devices, so it should work, I guess. Okay, because jumping works, or so this works, I can try also making it here. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it just doesn't work on the action shoot. This is bad, I think, right? It should be like here. I think GD script it's important to have it in good place, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, I don't know why everything is... Sometimes I had a feeling like everything was shaking when I pressed it. But maybe that's okay. Okay, so I guess right now I can like destroy this. I don't know, I'm not sure if it's working. But it was working just a second ago. Come on. Come on. It was just working. Okay, so what went wrong? Is the axe. Axe weapon, yes. Make the axe switch mask? What do you mean? What do you mean? So the animations changes something? Because this is the axe, so it has all the rigid bodies and all the stuff, and it worked like a second ago. And why is no history for all the changes? So history is not working anymore? What's going on? And where's the mask you're telling me about? So like, yeah, so I have all the stuff on the axe. Yeah, it should still work. That's exactly what I think. And now it worked? But why? So it really doesn't work when I press this, huh? And now it worked. I think when the screen shakes when I hit, I think the rigid body is like going somewhere. I don't know if it makes sense. But I think that when I like chop, the rigid body bounces off the terrain or something and like goes somewhere. So I don't know if it shouldn't be like that, the rigid body, that it stays. I don't know if that makes sense. Or maybe it returns to the original position. always does. Yeah. Yeah, because the transform of this rigid body should always be 0, 0, 0. Can I just maybe make this like sleeping? Will this work? No, it's still like rigid body never moves. Okay, so let's try to bug it out, just like before. How about to create a collider when the axe attacks? Oh man, if you have an idea how to make it like easy, fast and simple, I'm all for it. But if it's like hard and impossible, no thank you. Okay, so right now it won't work probably, right? Yeah, so right now it's not working. So I think that if I would be to go to the remote and to the axe and to the rigid body, the transform, yeah, look how far it is. That's why the rigid body makes it leave the game. So like we need to like freeze. Isn't freeze like the thing we want? Yeah, and look, the screen is no longer shaking, so I will just try attacking R a bit and oh man, it really makes me like, whoa, what's going on? It's not me pressing all this. Okay, and let's see if right now, okay, it's not working, so freeze is not working. So I guess in the remote it's, wait, why is the remote? I think there is a debug setting for seeing the collision shape. I don't know where it is though. Is the remote not working right now? Because it's like remote, axe, the rigid body, and like here we have a position. Maybe the collision is changing the position. Whoa. It just makes me move a lot. But maybe we just don't need a rigid body, because already like a character has a rigid body, right? How to like make it local, right? Yeah. Also axe, make it local. And now this to the axe and disable rigid body and collision 3D. Child of area 3D static body. Maybe like use a static body. Static body 3D. Bam and bam. Maybe this will work. But you should mind, guys, that I have no idea what I'm talking about, you know? Wow. And the same shit happens. Yeah, and it doesn't work. So something is making weird stuff with collisions. Let's say character. Sub normal transport looking pretty okay. Normal values. Head very normal values. Camera totally normal values. Axe normal values. Static body normal values. Collision also normal values. But wait, maybe it doesn't work after I deleted rigid body, right? Yeah, that's right. So it actually needs to be a rigid body. Left up the book and select visible collision shapes. Thanks, let's go. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so the collision box is totally not where the axe is. Oh, whoa, whoa. I know if you see where the collision box for the axe is, but it's like in front and a little bit to the up. Ugh. Maybe like make it here, and of course we need the axe script here, axe weapon. I don't think it rotates with the camera. This, okay, yeah, that's probably because I set it to freeze, right? So maybe just lock rotation will work enough, or maybe I don't think it counts as rotation, or maybe it counts. I have no idea, bros. It's just not moving with the camera. But it can collide with other stuff, you see? And now it's like super far from me. Oh, you see now, right? How it collides. Oh man, it totally doesn't keep the position with the hatchet. So what if I lock everything here, for example? Yeah, it doesn't move because of the other objects. But it still does weird stuff, weird stuff. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Just unset all mask on the static body. Unset all masks on the static body. I don't even see masks, to be honest. This. Yeah, maybe that's the way, like, make it on second layer. And the treetop. Also make it like on second layer. Why is it? Because treetop has area 3D. Yeah, maybe it's like not possible to see it under it. I have no idea. But now at the other mask, maybe. Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah, I think you are right. It was colliding with me. Yeah, and it works now. Wow. Wow, nice. But why doesn't it rotate with my camera? I don't know if you can see, but it doesn't really rotate with the camera. So that's like weird for me. And even if I remove all the axis locks, it still doesn't follow the camera. So I think if I were to cut it like this, yeah, nothing happens. It's only in front. Which doesn't make sense as it's parented to the camera, right? Hmm. It really doesn't follow the camera. Maybe I will try to create another one. And after that, another one collision shape. What's wrong? Yeah, whatever. Maybe something more normal, like capsule, yeah. I will give them like 3. And I will see if they follow the camera. Oh, it fell. Ah, gravity. Gravity. Yeah, so it also doesn't follow camera. So like rigid body doesn't follow camera rotation, but why? It even follows animation. That's also like under the camera. I think I need to Google it because it's another thing that you just can't make it normally with your brain. Why does rigid body in Godot not rotate with camera while parented under it. Okay, it says that rigid body doesn't inherit transformations from its parents in the same way. And the physics-based transformation override the inherited transformations from the parent. Oh, my head starts to hurt. But it's nothing. Well, we make it with Arias. No, Arias doesn't work. There is only like one way to fix it. Fix it like in Unity. And fix for this in Unity is pretty easy, but also pretty dumb. So you do stuff like this. I want new node. This node is rigid body. Okay, RB. And now physics process. And now the RB. I named it RB, right? Yes. RB dot global transform. Yes. Is set to the maybe because you helped me so much, man. Global. Wait, so it doesn't have a transform?
I'm going to your mother.
Yeah, see you. It doesn't have a global transform? Why? Can I like have a like can I have like a transform 3D? I can. Ax trans and this. No, why not global transform? Maybe just like this? Won't this work? Won't this work? I think it should work. Of course, blah, 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 blah. Errors. Oh, the error disappears? Why? Show me the error. Yeah, I don't understand anything. Literally, I don't understand anything. But I don't care. Maybe like... maybe like try it with just positions. Cannot find position. Maybe like this. What? Why? It's unfair. Why transfer has a basis but doesn't have a position? I have no idea what's going on with this GD script. Yeah, I think I need to use basis. Oh my god. So how do I make a vector? vector 3, right? And here I make like bases, and I go like X. Oh my god, why is it so weird? And why do I have a feeling that it won't work? No constructor of... Okay, I understand. Or do I really? No, I don't think so. Let's try it like this. This should work, right? I'm not really sure it will. What's wrong with you? And if I comment it out, it works, right? So that's like the only problem. Yes. Okay, I need to ask internet. How to set position in Godot? I think I knew how to do it, but... Wait, because I don't have Axtrans. I don't have Axtrans. What? No, it doesn't make any sense, bro. Any sense. No sense at all. Let's get this here. And the Axtrans is the problem, from what I can see. So like, what is this? Node 3D? Can I like use node? I can, okay. Not this one, not this one. This one. And now, where was it? This. And now I can use like position, right? Yes, I can. Hard. It's hard, bro. Oh, what's wrong again? Oh, yeah, that's wrong. Okay. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bam, save, play. Yes, so... it's not perfect, but we've never been that far actually. We've really never been that far. But why the position is... why the position is in that weird place? Okay, so I can delete this rigid body now that we know that it's not working like this. So that's the transform. Okay, I think I know why. I know why. I don't know why. I know why. No. Yes. Maybe. Maybe I know. Maybe I don't know. But we set rigid body at this position. Okay, let's see. Because rigid body should be at this position. What shouldn't be at this position is collider. Yes. So collider needs to go down. Like this? Yes. So now it works, right? Well, I guess we also need to override the rotation. Yeah, okay, so that works, and that works really well. But we need to make it like a bit north. Do I care? That's like more range, so that's kinda good. Yeah, that works perfectly. Oh my god, Palais, we got it. Color Palais, my friend, we got it. And now we can pick that up, and we are so happy. We are so happy. 5 hours in. What can I tell you guys after 5 hours of trying Godot for the first time? So I will make it like that, and I will. High Tempest. I got it. We got it. Yes, it works. It works. So what can I tell you? You see this guy here? He doesn't need to try Godot for the first time, and I wanna be him so much right now. Okay, so what I have done is, let me make myself, oh, what's going on? Let me make myself, oh, what the fuck? Sorry guys, I'm tired. So what I did was, because I learned that rigid body doesn't actually listen to the same transformations of the parent rotations as other 3D nodes. So you need to set it yourself to follow specific rotation. So you have like normal 3D node, and this Axtrans is just a normal 3D node, and you need to like manually in the physics update set it to follow the 3D node that's normal, that's not a rigid body, that's also parented behind the parent that manages rotation. So right now, if I play it, you can see that I can just do anything I want. Collider stays on it, and I can just like cut it. Oh, I'm not close enough. Oh, okay. No, it's not like a separate node. You can look on the left. Okay, so let me show you. It should be like this. Yes, 1, 2, 3, bam, and now we can collect a berry, and we have a berry in the inventory. It's not a separate node. It's just like if you have a rigid body on a node, you need to manage the transformation from its parent separately, because the physics nodes doesn't transform the same way as normal nodes from the parent does. And I wanted to get the transformations from the normal way how nodes work, because before in the parent I had a camera, and I want the axe to follow the camera, right? And I also want the axe to have a rigid body. Maybe I shouldn't go blind into an engine, but what can I tell you? Life is not easy, and so is going blind into an engine. Yeah, I see the mices are up, so I will show you a mices for a bit, because I myself can't look for a Godot for a second. But don't worry, I will get back to the work. Just give me like 5 minutes or something to catch a break. Okay, so next, to make a survival game, I think we need to eat those berries, right? So I need to make a UI slider with hunger, and these berries that we collect in our inventory, I need to be able to eat it. I think it will be much easier to do than anything other, and I think that if we will be able to like collect berries from the bushes and eat them from the inventory, I think that will be like a greatest survival game of all time made in Godot for me. And I think I will call it a day, but I'm not surrendering until I have something that I can call like a survival game. And as we all know, survival games need bars, and the bars needs to be draining with time, and we need to be able to collect something in the survival game to fill the bar with. Oh, by the way, I think the only thing that the mice are doing all their life, they are just going to the bowl with food and they are eating all the time. and like literally we are not doing anything else than that, only eating. Maybe I can like make you see the mice better. I don't know, don't count on me. Maybe I will actually like make you see them worse. Configure video, I guess. Focus. I can't, oh, because it's on auto. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely make you see worse. So yeah, I'm not sure I can make it look better. Maybe with this? Oh. What's this? Oh yeah, maybe, yeah, I think that's what I can do for you. I can't do anything more, sorry. Yeah, just a 5-minute break. Oh my man. It's so hard. Yeah. Maybe I can like try more. Yeah, I can try more. Wow, it works. Thanks, Color Play. Oh, but to be honest, I'm not sure if I'm up for another stream like this. It's so hard, I'm so exhausted. I know I sound now like a little baby complaining all the time, but the last 5 hours, of course, I learned a lot. Before those 5 hours, I didn't know anything about Godot, and now, well, I have almost made a survival game, 3D survival game. But yeah, it's so exhausting for me. But yeah, it's very nice to hear that you enjoy it. And Project Paddy game definitely gets harder for the first few years. Yeah, that's true. It really gets harder. But to be honest, it really gets harder if you challenge yourself with going blind into the engine without watching any tutorials and you try to figure out stuff for yourself. I think that's like the hardest part of today's challenge, just going Dark Souls mode, blind in. Oh, yeah, I'm also can't wait for the streams that Michael makes. I hope that on the Michael streams he also suffers as much as I suffer today. I think it's top content watching streamers suffer. Thanks. I don't know how long are you here, Project Paddy. I can show you what do I have so far, because I think I have a lot for the time I have spent and for the like knowledge I had. So like we not only have like cool jumping and stuff. We also have like an axe that makes animations, and here is like a bush, you know. So from the bush we can like destroy it with an axe, and we have berries and we can collect berries, and the berries are in inventory. Oh my god, that's like so much work for someone that like entered the engine for the first time. Oh, so I hope you understand why I am so tired and why I need like 5 minute break. So you like watch the mice. I need like 5 minute break to just collect my thoughts and to return back, because I still need to make like a hunger bar that you will be able to feel when you eat those berries that you collect. So I think that's still like at least 1 hour of work is waiting for me. Yeah, yeah, thanks. I also think that's a pretty good bit done already, but still, the part with the UI with the bar, it's still I still need to do it. Okay, I think I kinda relaxed a bit. I will just go take a leak in the bathroom, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Remember to drink water. Okay. So, if I were a Godot developer, how would I make a bar? User interface. I don't understand it. Let's try maybe inventory canvas. And how can I add a child node and like canvas, right? Canvas layer, I think, should be first, right? After it, I should go with, I don't know, is there like a bar? Progress bar, exactly. That's what we mean. Okay, what happened? Okay, okay, I can live with it. Min value, max value, step, page value. So I can set like 5 value. Godot has a progress bar already working. Oh my god, how cool. And even I can like round it? How cool is that? How cool is that? Oh my god. That's really cool. Can I like change color maybe? I think, oh, I can't edit children. So it's all in these nodes, right? Layout? No, I don't think so. Residential adaptive focus mouse input. Team. New team. Whoa. Okay, you know what, guys? It's too hard. I will stay with default bar. Okay, so now in the character, I need to reference. Range. I need to reference range. Yeah. Hunger. Let's name it range. Is it okay? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we are doing it. Why it's so easy? Why it's so easy suddenly? I waiting for the first error because it's going too easy right now. Okay, so first of all, the hunger range I want it to be 100, so full, and hunger range value and let's say we want, because we need to, okay, let's make like this. I think that should be okay, maybe a little bit more. What do you think about this, guys? I think this will be pretty good. So right now when we press, no, we need to also populate this, right? Right. So right now when I save and we press play, the bar should be working and depleting. But it's of course not depleting. Why? Maybe too slow. Okay, I will just try to set it to specific position, so I'm sure it's not other problems. So I'll try to set it to 50, and let's go. Okay, so this works. So the speed is too slow, so let's just try with like 2. It's working. Yeah, I also think that it's going good because we're not debugging. Debugging is the worst. Okay, so the bar is going. Okay, so the bar is working. No, great. So we just need to like destroy this. Come on, destroy, destroy. Yeah, eat this. And now I need to eat this. How do I eat this though? Any ideas? Okay. Okay, how do I eat this? Maybe this has like some ideas. This is editable, right? Like this is a grid. And why can't I edit what's inside the grid? Let's check this scene. Okay, so the grid is empty. So the grid is populated like in game, huh? That's not good news. But we have an inventory UI script here. Maybe it has some I don't know, maybe signals, maybe that's the way to do it. Okay, no, it doesn't do anything. But we're able to drag these items, right? Okay, I think I need to check what's going on in the game. And we go to the remote. Canvas. Inventory. Okay, and we have some stuff. But right now we have no... Oh shit. Ah, so it throws errors. Because I'm trying to drag like nothing. So that's why it's not working. Okay. I understand. Inventory management. Yeah. That's true. But I also want to see like what happens when we go to the remote. And this is item background. So this is like our berry. Huh? Or not? Quantity 0, so I don't think it's our berry. Our quantity is 1. This is 1, so our is item background. Okay, I don't understand it exactly, but this is our stuff. So, is this a button maybe? Inventory item UI icon. So I want to go to this script, I think. And what happened? Why am I not in this script? Open this script. Hello, please open. I need to find it myself. Inventory item UI icon. Inventory item UI icon. Yes. This is the script? Oh yeah, this is the script, okay. Why am I in the middle of it? I have no idea. So, inventory manager, I don't understand, ready, connections, inventory changed, update item, show quantity, get inventory items, tag, okay. So we make the item that's in the correct place in the array, or set it, okay, if it has item, then load its icon to the texture, get track data. That's the crazy stuff. Okay, so we make drag texture. Yeah, so we make drag texture. That's all making of drag texture. Add child. Okay, I understand. So to the preview that we will be dragging, we need to add this drag texture. And we return data? Ah, because it's the data from the drag. I understand. And drop data. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know we can do stuff like this. Oh, if data has type and this type. Okay. If type is null, okay. Type. Okay, so that's, I think, not finished. I think that's just not finished because something like this won't work. Won't work. Oh, double click. Double click. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I have a question. Do you want me to suffer some more? And do you want me, for example, to make like, before we can eat berry, like we need to, I don't know, make a berry sandwich or something? Do you want me to also try some crafting or not? Or do you prefer me just to eat the berry and call it a day? So like you guys can choose if you want me to suffer more or do you want me to get the easy way out? Because I see that there is some crafting here and maybe I can try doing something with that. Okay, so I will suffer. Oh no, I just want to tell that that I will decide to just not suffer. Okay, but you are first. Okay. First thing first, I want to know if you can really keep going, dude. You have no. You really don't want me to survive this. Craft. It's your decision to make. No, apparently it was Project Paddy decisions to make. Fuck, it works. It works. Okay, so we will do it. We will do fucking crafting shit. Oh my god. Yeah. Guess you were right, Paddy. Yes, you are right. We all need to suffer on our games. So, inventory receipt. Pach. Okay, so that's what we need to use. Yes, you make the rules. Okay, so actually I want to make it with this, with berries. So with berries we'll make helmet knight. Or maybe something else, maybe something a bit nicer, at least a bit. Yeah, with a berry we can make like a mana potion, right? That makes sense. You know, like mana potion out of berries. So this one, great. Description, you need 2x berry to create big blue drink. Okay, so icon. I want mana big icon. Where do I search for it here? Mana big? Yes. Bam, okay. And why it's name receipt helmet knight? It's a receipt big blue drink. Oh, I see I have a lot of errors because the scene is not right. Ah, okay. I will let you go with this one. The receipt will be named helmet knight. Okay. It throws a lot of errors, but I don't care about this. It somehow works. So I need like 2 berries. So to make 2 berries, I need to go to the 3D view, get the tree top, and make more tree tops. So like 1 tree top will be here, for example. Save it, and let's see what happens now. Okay, so I get 1 berry. I get 2nd berry. And nothing happens, of course. Why should something happen? Why? Script. So, if item database is inventory receipt, if is craft possible. So that's the error. I don't think the crafting is finished here. Let's check it out. Let's just check it out here. Bach, bach, bach. Okay, so it already fills in this spot. If item DB is inventory receipt. I don't even have any idea what this line means. Inventory receipt, can I just like go there? Okay, so inventory receipt is a script, a class maybe. Oh. Inventory receipt is a script or a class. Are you guys seeing this? What is this? What is this? I have no idea. Why is like undo, redo, create action? What the hell? Okay, bros. Is craft possible? So how is that working? Because maybe I just don't need to check this one. Who cares, right? Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, that's better. Let's try it now. Because who cares? Did you make the receipt for the huge potion? Yes. now we have errors, because we check something further, so we are going places. Yeah, so like this is the recipe. We need like berries. Don't worry about their name. We need berries. We need 2 berries to make like one big blue drink. Okay. Okay, so 4 ingredient in recipe, and already this was an error. Not good, because the recipe is wrong. Okay, but I know, I understand this. At least I understand this. So let's see what's, because the item DB is in the icon. Can I export this? Please tell me I can export this. Please tell me I can export this. Okay, so I can. Let's go. So now I take a berry. Yes, let's go. And I go to remote. Inventory canvas. Yes, let's go. Margin grid. Item background. And here I check. What was the name again? Item DB. It's empty. That's our problem. We should have something else here. This system is not finished, but I can finish it. I am super Godot developer now, so I can finish it. Okay, so was there even an idea how to populate this place? Yes, there was. Okay, so first let's check if he even tries to do it. Bah. Okay. Yeah, he tried. So he tried to do it, but he fails. I try, so while he fails, probably because of this, right? So let's go to this function. Oh, I can't go to this function. Why can't? Why? You see, I hold control and nothing happens when I press this. What do I need to do? Do I need to like change something? Like I need to like reload this? I can't get to this function. Okay, anyway, so like items index has item UID. Okay, let me check what's this item UID. So maybe something is not what it's supposed to be. Okay, so this ID that we got right now is not in script or in documentation. Okay. So now when we pick up the berry, okay, and yeah, it's wrong ID. So I think this Godot asset is just not finished. So yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. You know what? I can also check out what's with the inventory management DB. not good. You see, 0 receipts, 0 receipts. Okay, I don't care about this crafting system. This crafting system is just not working. So I will make it, because already Project Paddy told me I have to do it. I will make it anyway. So we should have something as quantity here, maybe. Quantity UI. Okay, so it's like this. So if item quantity is above 1, we craft item. Fuck, but how? Oh, how? So like, oh, pain, 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 pain. Can you tell me like the UID of my item? I don't think so, right? No, I don't think you can. Maybe I should have read the README, but I'm not big on reading stuff, as you probably know already. Okay, but how hard can this be? I guess very hard, but we'll never know if we don't try it. So in the inventory manager, we have craft item, and all the stuff that's going here, we can just steal it, bam, and paste it here, and it's all red. Not the best idea. So maybe let's read what happens here first. Blah blah blah. Okay, remove item. That's something we will need. And add item. But remove item, no problem, no problem. So like remove item. Oh, stop being such a bitch. Bam. Remove item. What again? Inventory UID. Oh, you really need stupid stuff like this. Okay, we are going deeper, guys. What's the remove item? Oh man, this is the remove item? Okay. We need a new idea. So this is update item. Because we need to drop it from the inventory. Not good. Not good, man. Okay, we don't make crafting. I can tell you why this is a problem. This is a problem because normally these items should have a unique ID So like each item should have its own ID, and I think it's generated in the inventory, but when we click save, we got a lot of errors. And in my opinion, these errors come before the unique IDs are generated. And that means every single item is without ID. And because the inventory is actually not just the UI that we see, but the inventory is like deeper in the I don't know where, maybe I think in some like scriptable object, not on the scene, you understand, like I think that the inventory is in project files. Oh, maybe I can look there for okay, we have some readme here, boys. We have some readme. Maybe readme will help, you know? Okay. So anyone has any idea what does that mean? Anyone have any idea what does that mean? Preloaded using a constant. I have no a single idea what does that mean. Base node as child of treetop. Ah, look what is going on here. So I can't like, yeah, it thinks I'm in the top. Duplicate. I have no idea what to do with this. Outload. Maybe like res is your project folder, yes. Yes, so how can I do this? Do I like drop it in res? That's this the way I should do it? So like this? And what now, save? It something throat error, but I don't care really. Okay, so now it's not working. Look, something is... So it was already reloading itself. So why this readme? Well, I just don't think it really works. This asset. I have some problems here, huh? What do you mean, Paddy? Where do I write this code? But where do I check it, this boxes? And how do you know all this? Has ID beforehand. Has ID beforehand, but I don't even see a checkbox like this. Yeah, but where do I do this? Please, Paddy, but I don't understand anything. But I have no idea, totally, zero idea what you are talking about. Like, I don't understand anything. Go to where item is in the code. You mean like inventory item 3D? I guess you're looking for the ID, right? Okay, I can already, because that works. So the UID that is not getting the correct ID happens here. So like he does this function, so get item DB, but this item UID is already like bad ID. I can also show you something, because when I run the game and I collect the berry, so I have it in the inventory and I go to the item, the item doesn't have any like item database. And I think it should be like inventory item, you know, with UID. And I really have like no idea why it just stays empty. It's like this, I think. I really have like no idea at all. And do you have an idea? Mm. But where should I use it?
You should drink more water.
UID, so Like where? In this script or in some other script? Um, um, so like I'm trying to, yeah, I can show you just the error. But it should be, oh shit, you are right. I need to do something like this, I guess. I'm just so exhausted right now because of trying to make this crafting, but I don't think crafting will work because of the UID problem. It's ready. Here, yeah, value. So here also value, so like 100. Okay. So you were right. I was trying to set int as the bar instead of setting the, yeah, like old error old as the world is. Oh, and I also need to like remove the item, right? Oh. But yeah, right now it fills the bar. So that's progress. Between line 46 and 47. Okay. 46 and 47. So like create. Oh, okay. So like create ID. So probably it's like a function from inventory manager, right? And set ID, right? So like hmm. Like this? I have no idea. Name of the berry object, so like this name, right? But that's like on red, so it's an error. So how do I do this? Like here, the void? I'm not sure it works like that. It's still error. It's still like error. I know I want like more of this. No. On what different line? Like where? It was? But there is nothing in front of it. Oof, I can tell you, Tempest game dev, that I don't like doing UI even in the programs I know, so I feel your UI is not good. I'll try to at least like eat the berry so it disappears from the equipment. I don't think that the database is working at all, to be honest. Okay, so that works. Okay, so I guess I can kinda eat the berries. It really shouldn't work like that, but I guess I can kinda eat them. So to be honest, I think that will be the end of my journey with Godot. Export, right? Also, I can't make it for Windows. That's why you are. Okay. Fuck Windows. But what about making it for the web? So I can't make a game for the web? No export template found at the expected path. Okay, I understand. So the installation and everything was so quick because it doesn't have all the things it needs to make builds, right? Do I understand correctly? So like the download size and installation would be a lot longer if it would like already have all the modules it needs to make builds. I'm not sure if it's working. Oh, okay, yeah, it's working. Yeah, so like just give me to, I don't know. Okay, just export into like HTML. What? Okay, so I think like a zip maybe. Build.zip. Save. Okay, so I have the build now. Okay. So I can now of course. What? Why can't I log in here? Oh, fuck off. Okay, great. Of course. Oh man, how do I? Bro, please. Bro, why you so mean? Come on. Why is it so stupid? Ha. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. We are not heating up. We are trying to. Okay, so what do you mean color palette that we never fixed bug that instantly destroys a bush? You need to hit like 3 times. Ah, yeah, yeah. It's skill based. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I see how I can do it like fast. Yeah, yeah, we are. It's my first time with Godot. I think I understand now. It's much better. But after being 6 hours with Godot, without any tutorials, without any information, without anything, I'm devastated. But that's my fault, so that's okay. Um, yeah. Ah, shit. Um, okay, so will this work? So I'm trying to. Mm, of course, of course. It doesn't work. Well, you know, color palette, it depends if Godot actually allows me to like make a build that will work. Um, I don't know, like how to upload Godot to which IO? I mean, I need to like drop it, upload it again, upload, upload, upload. And now, will it work? Come on. Yeah, I'm doing just that. How can he fail to find... Oh, because it's not named index. Yeah, so I guess that's actually Godot's fault. I hope it works. Okay. So it's I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to not be able to play Godot on the internet, right? Oh, so yeah, so okay, so why can't I play? What the fuck is that? Damn. Yeah, so you know color play. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm using. Web. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What the fuck is this? On the setting page of your game on each embedded options. This one? Shared array buffer support. Ta. So now it will work? Yeah, okay, so they need some special experimental settings on each to work. Wow, didn't know this. But they probably need some time and they will fix it soon. Okay, yeah, of course. Um, so like um, so like yeah, it doesn't confine the cursor, so you can't actually rotate. I do know, bros. There are some problems. Although I guess that are minor problems, I guess. Yeah, just what you are writing, Paddy. Okay, so we need like I for that, right? And we need to export again. Yeah, well, let's go. Now I go here. I delete both of this. Name this index. Compress to zip. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Let's hope it works this time. It's loading, so that's something. And no, sorry, wrong button. Okay, so it does work. Okay. So right now, let's make it full screen maybe. How do I make this full screen? Like this? Okay, great. Great. Yeah. Wow. So we are in the survival game right now. And in the survival game we have two bushes. Bam, bam, bam. And we have a berry. Oh, we have only like 1%, 0% of health. I need to go to the eat something. Bam. Okay, I have hunger again. And yeah, I can also destroy this bush. Ooh. And I'm getting hungry again. So I can go to the inventory and I can eat it. Ooh. That's a full gameplay of Godot survival hack. So if you like it, be sure to wishlist on Steam the real survival hack. Thank you for helping me so much on the stream. I know that it wasn't easy also for you, for those of you who watched me for like 6 hours. It also wasn't always easy for you, and the debugging took us a lot of time. I'm totally exhausted and devastated because of the challenge that I can't use any tutorials and I totally dive blind in. To be honest, I can tell you that after today, Godot is no longer scary for me. And if I would like need to make a game like this again tomorrow, for example, or somewhere in the future, I think it would be much easier for me. I got a bit frustrated at the end because I needed to find like some secret settings for each for this game to make it work, and also I needed to rename the HTML file of this game to the index because that's also what each needs for you. No, not just 4 hours. It's 6 hours and 20 minutes since I downloaded Godot, so since I started the stream. So yeah, 6 hours and almost like 6.5 hours. So right now, I think I will just relax a bit, chill out, and after that, I think I will get to uploading, to making a thumbnail for the video that we'll be releasing today. So I also invite you to the video.
I'm not sure if today, to be honest.
Not sure if today? Okay.
Yeah, the video probably will be tomorrow.
Yeah, so if the video will be tomorrow, I will make the thumbnail and I will invite you to the video tomorrow. And I will start working on my video with my thoughts after checking out Godot. I will watch this stream myself, and
once again you will
suffer.
Yeah,
I will watch the 6 hours of the stream myself, and I will get the most like important moments, and I will try to like make a video that will summarize what was I thinking in all the moments when learning it, and I will also try to post as fast as possible a video with my insights, how was it. But as you can see, she's way more energized than me right now, and you know.
Yeah, I was just editing, but I could take breaks, to be honest.
Yeah. So for me, it was like I had one break, like for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I saw that. It's crazy. I was just giving him water during the whole time, and I was super anxious that he is getting dehydrated. Yeah,
so I will just make microwave a soup with some rice and drink some water. But yeah, thanks Guy for help. If not your help, this challenge wouldn't be possible. And I'm not even joking. I'm sure I will post some trims of this stream in the video where I will talk about how learning Godot was, and I will just show the parts where you guys help me. Especially with debugging stuff like the collisions and stuff, and even before the signals, because it was really like too hard for me alone with the challenge that I can't use any tutorials and stuff. So yeah, I think we made a pretty cool game. You didn't see it, so maybe I will also show it for you.
Oh, it's already?
Yeah.
Nice.
So full, like I downloaded Godot today, and I uploaded the game to Godot like
so
to
it's a
end
challenge
it.
to me because right now I need to do some game in Godot.
Yes. So you see, we start, there is bush here, and on top we have like a hunger bar. So we need to like collect berries from the bush.
Okay.
And in inventory, you see, we eat the berry, and we have the hunger bar full again. So right now I eat and get the second bush, so I also can eat the berry. So
it works really good.
It's 3D, it works, right? I can like hit stuff with the axe.
Yeah, as for the 6 hours attempt to Godot with no experience ever before, it works really good, to be honest.
Yeah, for a first time 3D game in Godot that you can play on each right now.
Michael actually was typing to me during your stream that AJ likes to do some very difficult things. Something like that. Yeah, and he said something like he probably should have chose like something much more easier. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm also a little bit tired.
Yeah, so
like less than you.
the lone wolf guy that actually commented on our YouTube video to make this challenge was writing to me, hey, try some 2D Godot game. Try some 2D Godot game, right?
Yes.
And I was like, no, we are gonna make it like hardcore, or we are not making it at all. So yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna microwave something for myself because I'm hungry. Thanks guys.